What's going on, my sweet, beautiful people? How the heck are you? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. I hope it was a lovely Wednesday for everybody. And we will see what shenaniganery we have in store for us tonight. I mean, we know what type of shenaniganery it's going to be, at least for the most part. Damn it, I want that legend status. We need a full silly wrestling nonsense night. I do need to get around to doing more silly wrestling nonsense. I do still also need to start playing 007. There's just so much all the time to do. It's nuts. Buy someone else out, nuke your James Carter. Given I have more or less not watched wrestling in 25 years, I'm proud of having gotten today's reign right in one guess. I don't know if I did today's. Ooh, I have not done today's. Holy shit. Shout out to JD for the 51 months. What the fuck is this? Two-time hardcore champ, NWA champ, tag champ, NWA champ, tag champ, WWE US champ, tag champ, US champ, and then what the oh, that's that fucking 24/7 title, right? Yeah. World tag champ, WWE tag champ. I also know who this is. I also knew who this is pretty much immediately. That would be one R-Truth / Ron the Truth Killings. Yeah. What got it for me was NWA title twice, and then that version of the tag titles, which he won with fucking Pac-Man Jones. Because in my head, I'm like, how many people in TNA could have been hardcore champion and had that career durability? And it's only someone like R-Truth. What'd you miss yesterday? We went through an off-season on this, and then we played some football with the friendos, which went okay. But I haven't heard anything from said friendos tonight, so yeah, tonight will definitely be an NHL 11 night. And we will, I don't know. I'll either do some silly wrestling nonsense in the back half, or we can do some 007, because I don't know. I don't know. Tomorrow's the kickoff of the CFL season. That sounds like hell, to be playing football in the summer. That sounds like hell. That is nuts. But fair enough. Any chances of F1? Not tonight because I don't have it installed, but is there a chance of F1? Yes. Between this, F1, silly wrestling nonsense, 007, bunch of other stuff I could play. There's a lot. So is there a chance? Yes, there is, but also, oh my god. There's so much to play and so little time, it's kind of ridiculous. It is kind of ridiculous. That's right. The big issue that we had was that we needed some help. You're going to need a replacement for the Wheel of Nonsense, the stuff I want to play. Yeah. Well, the problem is, though, too, right, is, the way I like to play things, it's we jump into the pool with both feet, right? Play the hell out of something, and then take a break for a while. So I don't really like being like, okay, tonight's a this night, tonight's a F1 night, and then Sunday will be a this night. I can't operate well in that system. So we'll finish this up, and then, yeah, it could be a little bit of F1 if it turns out it's worth playing. So we shall see. But you know what? Since there's the conversation about, hey, there's a lot of games to play, let's keep going with this so that we can finish up with this and then maybe play something else. Because, damn it, I want that legendary status. We are 48% of the way through. So we are a little bit behind schedule. 5 years in, roughly gaining 10% on the progress meter per season, and that's with very little playoff success. outside of that one big season in Toronto. There's not really too much else we can do. I mean, aside from like, oh, trade to get 4 first-round picks and shit like that, which is just nuts. So I'm not too worried about that. It pretty much comes down to we just need to play. Reveal information on 60% of rookies. Apparently we've done that 3 times already. Yeah, like player development, stuff like that. Some of the player development bits are a bit difficult for us to get because we haven't stuck around with one team for too long, right? But right now we do have a little bit of an issue. It's that the bottom 6 is pretty weak. It's pretty weak. I love the top 6 for the team heading into this year. Parise, Hall, Hemsky should be awesome. And then Penner, Eberle, Gagne should be really good too. Defense, third pair, very weak. We need a left defenseman to replace Folk and drop Greg Zanin down. But also we need that bottom 6 help. But we also signed goaltender Marc-Andre Fleury. So we do have 30-year-old Marc-Andre Fleury. Back when it kind of felt like goalies mattered. Right? I mean, Fleury, 2 years ago, not so hot, but 916, 913. And then in the preseason, he had a 931 in his first start. So, but as we know, trades are very, very difficult to pull off. I don't think I'm going to bother. We will set up the block the way that we need it, though. So, me and a couple of guys modded this game. I do know that there's like a pretty strong like revival community with this era too. I enjoy this game quite a bit. There are, again, as I've talked about a lot, there are issues with this era of games. I know a lot of people love them. I grew up playing this era too. Is this our first year with the Oilers? This is going to be season 2? Season 3? I think 2. There are a lot of issues with these games where things have improved over the years, especially a lot of little quality of life things that have improved quite a bit. Our surplus, oh god. It's probably offense, judging by the block. We want athleticism. And honestly, give me offers for anybody and everybody at this stage. We got to get rid of these two especially. So, I fixed trade logic and stuff. I got into the whole game. I might have to check out said modded version. I'd be intrigued. All right, we don't have enough points to upgrade the scout. And we did already assign the scout. Let's roll. Let's roll. That was our game plan last night, was to get us set up for this season. Now we can go and hopefully get this team back to the playoffs. Try not to sneeze. I'm going to fail. I failed. I failed. Expecting you to make the playoffs this year. Can do. Can do. Alright. When does our season start? Alright. Colorado to start off the season. Because we have Fleury, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about goalie rotation. Like, I do like Brandon Glover as a prospect, but I'm really not worried about it. And, of course, AHL-wise, it'll be Shalamov and probably Belanger. I don't think Cullimore's going to make it. But, all right. Scouting-wise, we started WHL forwards. That really didn't do much. Let's keep it going. Anyone share the 20-0 football thing with you yet? Yes. So, obviously, this has just taken off in the last 24 hours or so. Is 82-0 the NBA version, and then 20-0 the football version. I've also found a good baseball version that's really fun. Just the concept of that type of game is the easiest, like, time sink I can recall. It is so addicting. But I did get an 82-0 on the NBA side of things. I'm still working on getting an 0-82. Lacerte, Again, we kind of decided to move on from him based off of how much he was asking for. Might regret it, might not, but we had the chance to get Fleury. Apparently, we could get a first-round pick from Anaheim for him. Probably should take it. I mean, we're missing out on a little bit of value. Will you also... And that's next year, too. Will you give me a 7th? No. Okay. It was worth a shot. Just got out of the gym. Ass kicking work. There you go. Good stuff. Aside from taking a walk today with the dog, I can't say I've done much. You know, at least I get that dog walk in there. But today was one of those, like, oh boy. It was, so my father-in-law is retiring, and there was a party at the school for him and other teachers that are retiring. So, I mean, I did my best to behave myself, but there was some damn good food there. I'm gonna get so buff one day. I've been telling myself that since I was 14. Food's too damn good and video games are too damn fun. I feel like there'll be many top Ooh! Normally they just say, oh yeah, there'll be some good players. Now they're like many top prospects. Okay, but I'm actually working towards it, and I commend you for that. I appreciate your effort. Work as hard as you can. Work hard enough for the both of us. Because I plan on dying at 55. Oh, shit. That's not true, but, you know, it might happen. It might happen. Alright, we still got some other dudes to look at here. This might be the rare case there's a generational prospect. We know teams think 7ths are gold. That's true. I'd love to see a 9.0 for someone in the draft. Same. We all know calories don't count on special occasions. Well, if you're wise, they don't count on special occasions. You know. So, what someone defines as a special occasion, you know? Well done, dudes. Well done. I believe if you look at the Scouting Central, it'll be a special tag. I'll take a look once we're done with this scouting cycle. 9, 10, and 0, and we're not getting too many trade offers here. I was really hoping we'd be able to overcome the bottom 6 being as weak as it is, but... Alright, so let's see. OHL... Forwards... So far, it is just players listed as first round. Defensively, same thing, first round. Shout out to Razor, the 104-month resub. That is absurd. Razor, thank you very much as always. There is also no special tag as of yet. We want to make sure we have info on every first rounder. And then we'll start trying to get the details out of the red. All right, it looks like we're okay. That's not Scouting Central? Oh, okay. No. Let's go with Litzarian for a week. Well, let's see. Scouting Central. Past projection, current projection. League interests. Yeah, I mean, unless they hide it. But, yeah, it doesn't look like it has one of those at all. Which is okay. That is what it is. What were we on? Elite defense. There we go. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. I saw a 1-81 team on 82-0. I did too. 0-82 is definitely going to be possible. On a game like that, though, you just need luck, and you need to roll a lot of the 2020s to get players that are in the G League and have barely played. Like, that's the secret there. As much as people is like, oh, Wilt Chamberlain is the cheat code, you know, 60s Wilt is the cheat code to get 82 wins. Like, you need G League players. You need G League players to get that 0-82. They're Mozone! 19 months! Mozone, how you been? Yeah, Dylan, I was talking about that earlier. We played a fair amount of the baseball version, too. This has just been, like, enjoy it while it lasts, because those games are eventually going to be, you know, like, picked up by, like, a fucking New York Post or something and paywalled, and it's going to suck, but enjoy it for now. Oh, it's the worst whenever you're working on it, and then all of a sudden it's like, actually, here's the player you wanted the whole time. But yeah, if you can get Wilt and then LeBron, because you can play LeBron anywhere, it's nuts. Need to bully someone harder to make a hockey one. Somebody responded to a post I made on socials that he was working on it. I guess it's in the App Store already, which I was kind of like, I'll wait. I'll wait. But I'm intrigued. There's a deal coming our way shortly. Thank God. We need help. We need help. 13, 15, and 0. We can't even pick up a Bettman point here. Yeah, if we get a hockey version of that, like, oh my God, dude, you're going to have to rip the phone out of my hand. Can I please get more information on these first rounders? Jesus. Come on. Where the hell's that trade offer? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. But Razor, Mozone, again, thank you both very much. JD. Dylan, last night, the tier 3. I don't know if I remember to call that out, but thank you for that. And Crash, get the hell out. Nobody wants you here. Ooh, 87 overall, Mark Fistrick. Hello. He's a lefty, too. Crashy, I'm just kidding. I love you. Come back. He's perfect. That is exactly who I need right now, is somebody like Mark Fistrick. 87 overall. I mean, he is getting paid $4 million, but yeah, we'll claim him. I mean, I got to take the risk, right? We got to win. Oh, I can't take him. We don't have the salary. It didn't let me claim him. Oh, that sucks. Still got Philip Reichel in the AHL, who I'm trying to get rid of, though. Damn. They sent down Fistrick and Tador successfully. Did Jerry Jones take over the Stars? Good question. Also, what the hell happened to that trade offer I was supposed to get? Shout out to my AGM. Trade for him? I should. It's so tough to pull off trades in this game. It's crazy. I don't even bother trying. I don't even bother trying at this point. It's either I get offers or I don't. Puts emphasis on the phones. Also, Crashy, how's your face? I miss you, handsome. You got tomorrow off, don't you? Keep looking at WHL forwards for now, because it's taking forever to get the information on the top dudes. Shout out to Houston Aeros. I used to love when they come to town to play the Manitoba Moose. The AHL of this era was delightful. It was delightful. There was a lot of really good branding. There was a lot of really good branding. All right. Deeds coming in with the 5 gifted subs. 50 lifetime. Thank you very much, Deeds. The scam train is active. Can we get some emotional support emotes for Deeds and the 5 gifted? Please and thank you. Especially if you were someone on the receiving end of one of those gifted subs. I better be seeing some emote spam. I better be seeing some emote spam for the next couple seconds. I better be. I will not turn that notification or the emote only deal off on chat until we have had a satisfactory amount. Also, Hemsky just got hurt. That really blows. That really blows. Who can we call up on a 2-way deal? Jordan Wheel. Jordan Wheel. Well, congrats to Jordan Wheel. You're going to get a hell of an opportunity. A really good opportunity. Okay. Look, man. Look. Habs legend Jordan Wheel. What a next game. NBA Finals is going to be exciting. That's going to be fun to watch. I was watching a fair amount of the game, too. 180 in a row for Crash, too. Nonsense. Utter woke nonsense. God, how are we hovering around 500, boys? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? How, can I please get information on Sanford? Also, Dempsey has an 8.5 for offense. Holy shit. How are you not a dad yet with jokes like that? Brother, I'm trying. I'm prepared, okay? I'm prepared. He is. You missed it? Sergachev, I told you not to tell anybody else. Damn. Cat's out of the bag. Colton Fretter. Don't need you. Sorry, Colton. Although maybe we do need you. We're losing. Man, Hemsky's out another 5 weeks. That's rough. That is rough. Okay, can I please have information on that forward? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We just won't know for that guy. I've tried like hell. John from Grinder 24. It's on the birth certificate. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. There's a trade coming your way. Yeah, there is a deal coming our way shortly. Yeah, there better be. You lied last time, dude. I don't appreciate when you lie to me, brother. Let's see. OHL forwards. Fuck. Dude, we are just not getting the information on a lot of these dudes that we need. All right, let's go rest of world. Oh my god, there's a top 10 North Korean. Did I watch Dynamite? I actually missed a fair amount of it. I am aware of what happened, but I missed a fair amount of it. There may be a deal coming our way soon. Liar! You're a filthy liar! It's the 3rd time you've told me that this year. I'm convinced all of North Korea plays hockey now. Kim Jong-10. Oh, man. Today is the All-Star game. Would you like to stop? Nope. All right, rest of world forwards. We still need more information on Morrow. That would be nice. But now we'll just focus. Any first rounder that doesn't at least have a yellow will be our focus. Oh, Hemsky is healthy. Thank God. Ida Waguchi. God, remember the hype around him. Is he still playing hockey? I'm going to have to look that up. I haven't heard that name for so long. People would always be like, you have to add him to the roster. You have to do it. Let's see. Ito Oguchi's Elite Prospects page. He is playing for the Nico Ice Bucks. Okay. He's 22 now. 22 now, 7 points in 9 games. Hell yeah. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, I mean, this kid he was on the radar when he was like 15, 16 years old, and people were like, maybe? Like, there was a lot of hype around him. Mostly, I think it was memeing because Japan. But maybe Coco's seen him play. There's a decent chance, yeah. There's a decent chance. Let's see. Russia, we're good there. Russian defense. All right. I checked and it does have franchise tag given to a prospect in the draft. Means the players are starting overall 80 plus. Doesn't mean their potential will be good. Interesting. Where? Asia to Glory with. Honestly, if there was a game where it could happen, it's this one. It is this one. Let's see. Forwards, good there. Defense, good there. Swedish forwards. We turned the corner a little bit, though. We might be able to We might be able to make the playoffs. Found it through the HF. Oh my god. The secret texts through HF boards. That's delightful. That is delightful. God, I haven't thought of HF boards in a very long time. That place could be a goddamn cesspool. Oh, man. All right, the trade deadline's got to be coming up. If we can make the right moves at the deadline, or at least if we get the right offers, we'll be okay. We'll see. Crush big if true. 30, 28, and 3. It's going to be right down to the wire for us, isn't it? Not happy about that. All right, let's see. Elite forwards. Again, we're good for the moment. Elite defender, good for the moment. Elite goalie, good for the moment. Finland doesn't have too much going on. Hello, Mr. Forrest. In Switzerland. The far, far future of 2016. Pokemon goes around the corner. Pokemon, go to the polls. Oh, God, that was a real thing that was said. That was a real thing. That's the most how do you do fellow kids thing I've ever heard in my life. Pokemon, go to the polls. What a time. Defenders. A lot of people in that top 10 mix right now. What else do we need to scout out here? Okay, I mean, we're looking okay for some basic info, but we need to clarify a lot of this. Oh, I know, TKH, it was such an innocent time. All right, trade deadline is upon us. That is still the group that we're going to look to trade, even though Lacerte's now sitting out the entirety of the season. But hopefully he will go, or at least his rights will go. We could always trade it at the draft proper. So we start off with 2 calls. Vancouver. Dustin Penner. For Davis Struiski, Damian Lombardi, and Graham Surma. Absolutely no interest in doing that. Florida's calling. They want... Ah, shit. They want Payarvi, which is good. They want Jonas Brodin, which is okay. But they also want Penner, who's been good this year, but not as good. So maybe cashing out on Dustin Penner now isn't the worst idea. But they're willing to give up Olesh Tikhonov and Landon Oslansky. Rostislav Olesh could fit in the top 6, but he's not that good at this stage. 2 years left. And then there's Tikhonov. Tikhonov could at least improve the bottom 6. This is going to come down to whether or not Oslansky is worth it. He is a 68 at 23 years old. Higher potential than Brodin, but much worse. Get all your GM... Wait. So you can spam 7th round pick swaps. They'll deny it every time unless you use your 27th. Which is less value, but your GM relationship will go up. That's weird as hell. I mean, I didn't really feel the need to cheese it, though, for being honest. I'm going to keep Penner. I want to get rid of the other guys, but that's not the right deal for us. Abraham Globke just got traded. Rangers are calling. Payarvi and Penner. Holy shit. For Torrey Mitchell, Pavel Valentenko, Leonard Pominville, and Pascal Brodeur. So, I mean, Torrey Mitchell could obviously jump into the bottom 6 and be okay. Valentenko could technically play defense for us right now. Pominville is awful. Tough guy. He is terrible. 60 overall at 21. And Pascal Brodeur. Yeah, that's no. Only way to be more of a legend is to get all the codes. I like that you think I would have those. And codes for what? That's the first time I've seen someone asking for NHL codes in June. That's dedication or desperation. I'm not sure which. Medical is completely worthless after a few years. Interesting. I mean, I don't really put points into it anyway. Final. I saw a lot of the results. Didn't get to watch all of it, though. Penner, Cullimore, and a 7th. I'm okay with getting rid of Cullimore. He's not that good. For Lashoff and Ryan Osman. He's an Ozman. Beep, beep. All right, so Lashoff would be okay. Ryan Osman. Ooh, he's not bad, though. 75 at 23. B potentials across the board. So we take a bit of a top 6 hit. If Penner were to go, we could put Payarvi there. And that would improve our defense right now. And if not, Payarvi... Is Reichel a lefty? Oh, yeah, Reichel could easily step in. I mean, getting Osman as a defender is not bad. Lashoff gets paid nothing. And Penner's kind of dropping a bit. I'm actually going to take that trade. I'm going to take that deal from Anaheim. Sorry, Penner, but you've dropped off a bit now, and I'm not here for it. So Osman's down. We can send Folk down because he'll be replaced by Lashoff. And now we can call up Reichel. That works. That works. See if it's worth the risk, though. No offers today. Keaton Ellerby. Phoenix is calling. Reichel for Henrik Tallinder, Nico Ludman, and Brent Witt. Neither of those prospects are that good, unfortunately. That's a no. Penner to Anaheim. Yeah. Worked out well. He was destined. Final hour. San Jose is calling. Lacerte and Payarvi for a first rounder. Eric Fair, who would help out quite a bit right now. And prospect Russell Adamski, or Adamski if you prefer, who's okay. I'm good with this. I'm good with that. Get a first rounder for Payarvi. We pick up Eric Fair, who could help out quite a bit right now. Is he on the last year of his deal? He's not, but he doesn't get paid much. That's a done deal from the Sharks. That's a done deal. And Carolina's still calling. They want Reichel for Justin Acevedo, Tom Yakuboff, and Shane McCauley. Nah, because Reichel has use for us now. All right, so we got some stuff done at this deadline. We'll see if it makes us a better team or not, but we're kind of mid, so... Goalie-wise, Fleury and Glover. Fleury's gone up 2 points this year. Carlson's gotten better. So it's Whitney, Carlson, Zanin and Plant, Suchi, and Lashoff. Gronwald is up to an 80. So Marian Suchi is going to be sent down. And Simone Gronwald will get called up to improve the team in that way. And then forwards. I assume you ended up trading that number 1 goalie you took. Haven't signed him yet. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with Wheel. And Lotta and... we know we can send Jordan Wheel down. I assume. See, that's the joke's about assuming. Who's done better this year? Hemsky, 35 and 55. Or Gagne, 40 and 65. We'll keep Hemsky on that top line. We'll get Reichel in there now. So we do have a lack of power forwards, but that's okay. Carcillo and Gogola. Still makes sense to trade him considering you have... Yeah, I mean, getting rid of Lacertes, I think will be okay. Let's go... Carcillo, Malhotra, Fair, Gogola, LaRose. So who's the healthy scratch? It's Michael Lotta. So let's get rid of the other LaRose. So you can go down, and that'll get Michael Lotta into this lineup. Or, you know what? Let's give Jordan Wheel a chance. Let's give Jordan Wheel a chance. We'll send Lotta down for the most part. I don't think we'll need him. Reichel there. Maybe we don't need Jordan Wheel. I lied. Sorry, Jordan. Michael Lotta's coming up. Michael Lotta's coming up. All right, Carcilla, Malhotra, Fair, Gogol, Lotta, Chad LaRose. It's looking better than what it was. It's still not amazing, but... And the defense, Whitney and Carlson, Zanin and Plant. Actually, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, let's go Lashoff and Plant, Zanin and Gronwald. At least we got Fleury. The defense could certainly be better, but it's not. And we'll deal with that. And we will deal with that. Apparently someone a Finnish player back in the day in NHL 11 was able to keep Chris Chelios around until he was 70. I believe it. I believe that if he could, Chris Chelios would still be playing to this day. All right, fellas, make the playoffs or I might actually get fired. In 26, can you turn on GM firing but keep the hot dog stands off? You can keep firing on, and you can set that type of management to be automatic. So, yes. All right, you know what? Dempsey has to be that guy. Dempsey's got to be that guy. Oh, yeah, 9.0 accuracies already? Yeah. Dempsey is that dude that it's warning us about, for sure. All right, any other players projected in the first round that have a red left? Hunter in the OHL. Jagger's still playing in Europe. I don't know if he actually officially retired or not. There was that absolutely absurd stat out there that some of you may have seen. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't think anything like this will ever happen again. 46 straight seasons. A teammate at one point of Jaromir Jagr has appeared in the Stanley Cup final. We will never see a stat like that again. That is the most ridiculous hockey stat I have ever... That's the most ridiculous sports stat I have ever seen in my life. Truly. So speaking of Jaromir Jagr, that came to mind today, because that is crazy. That is... like, you're hard-pressed to find a stat that can compare in terms of just sheer absurdity. Oh, man. 32, 33, and 6. We're going to miss the playoffs, man. Some good star power at the top is nice, but I just don't think we're going to be able to pull through. Taylor Hall has 36 goals. OHL forwards. There we go. That's good. What about defenders? We need information on Christensen. Before we do anything else, nothing else to do. The person put Chelios on every line, and that stopped him from retiring. That's insane. All right. Let's keep it going. Jagr played 6 games this year at age 54. That is absurd. Genuinely absurd. Man, the Coyotes have 45 wins. I mean, we're starting to rack up some wins here, but it might just be too little too late, unfortunately. Hate to say it, but we'll see. Defense looks good. Let's take a look at Tanguay. All right. April 2nd. What is our situation here? 16th in the league, 8th in the West. We are currently in a playoff spot by 1 point over Dallas and by 2 over Calgary. The Albertan teams both have a game at hand on Dallas. We're not catching San Jose, most likely. At best, we're 3 points back. On points percentage, we are 8th in the conference, but man, this is close. This is close. Penn Staters appeared in every Super Bowl. That is also a pretty ridiculous stat. I disagree with it being crazier than a Yager teammate, though, personally. All right, we might have to jump into some of these games to make sure we make it. We have Calgary in a Battle of Alberta. We're down by a goal with 5 minutes to go. You got to read the fine print, brother. I don't read at all. Asking me to read. The hell do you think I am? All right, let's do this. We need a goal. We need a goal. We need it badly. We need it badly. Except for 5 since 1967. Oh, see, it's not even that ridiculous. All right, gentlemen, we need a goal. I don't want to miss the playoffs and get fired. We're building something special here. Number 6, Taylor Hall. Wins the draw. No one to pass to.
2-on-2 on the rush. Puck loose, picks
Get
it
there,
up.
John. I got to sneeze.
No!
What a rebound by Fleury.
An answer goal.
A brutal rebound from Fleury.
He may put this game out of sight because he is hot right now.
Rene Bourque is there for the rebound. And that is not what we needed.
It should be the death blow. I mean, they've got enough to win here.
Flashes a little pad on that one.
Parise.
Back to the point from down
Carlson
low.
for
Great
Lashoff,
chance.
blocked.
To
Parise for Carlson. Tried to go to Lashoff. There was no one in front anyway.
To Armstrong.
Colby Armstrong will be kicked out of Toronto.
Looking to clear. He's got it on his stick.
Oh, we needed that poke check. Look at how good Gary Thorne was in these games.
Pull their goalie. They've
The
got
goat.
the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
Not a surprise.
Oh,
They just
there we
had to
go.
wait
We
for
need
the play to
2.
go the other way to get him out.
White.
John Carlson.
There's a wrist
Got to
shot.
throw it
Nice
on.
pass.
Rebound from Johnny
Beautiful save.
Hall,
A couple
too.
in a
And
row.
Leland
Calgary's
Irving
miscue on that one could not
might
have
be the
come
one
at
to
a
kick
spot.
us out of the
Bad
playoffs.
things happen when you turn the puck over. They just about got scored on.
Maneuverability is not easy. Jordan Eberle wins it, unfortunately, with nothing on it. We had multiple defenders just standing there. At least we're chasing now.
Loose puck and he gains control of it.
Zanin for
Big time
Gronwald.
wrist shot.
Big rebound, nobody there. Gronwald can't get it.
To White.
We're
Good
running out of
stick handling
time.
here as he brings it up the wing side to Ehrhoff.
Had the numbers,
Oh,
just
net
could
chance.
not
Didn't get that one
get the
home.
puck.
He picks up the loose puck. Got that stick out and poked
We're
that
going to
puck
lose to
away.
Calgary.
And that's the end of this game.
That
It is
puts
over.
us in a rough spot.
Edmonton's players go back and regroup.
That puts us in a pretty rough spot. Our game at hand, well, we were even. We had 2-point lead on them. That's out the door. Positive. If we get fired, we can be a truly legendary GM if we don't manage at least 10 teams. That's fair. So we got Anaheim. I mean, we do have 2 weeks left. Anaheim, Dallas, Vancouver this week. See what we can do against the Ducks. 2-1, Hall and Carcillo. 3-2, Anaheim. Down by a goal, 4-3. Put him in the alternate. Well, we got another couple minutes. I think this is actually going to be a full 5 minutes. I forgot to change the time. I keep forgetting to do that. Gives us a little bit of time, but not a ton. Little bit. Penner, Getzlaff, and Ryan. Oh, boy. Here comes the revenge of Dustin Penner. These Oilers jerseys are trash. Yep.
Whitney
Whitney just immediately
brings
gets
that puck
poked.
into the offensive zone.
Go Taylor Hall.
he's gonna move
You got to be
back.
faster than Josh George's, man.
Got slow. Puck up against the boards. Nobody's got control of it yet. To Penner. To Georges.
There, Parise. That
Little
works.
goaltender action there. He'll play this one in
I
behind
didn't
his
do the
own
rust
net.
pads
To
for
Hemsky.
Fleury yet. I apologize.
To Hall.
Ski for Hall.
Makes the move and gets in.
Carlson for Whitney, who walks himself back over the line. Go, Whitney, go. God, you just don't have the space to close out.
Back up onto the point of
Carlson.
that pass. Down low. Knocks that one down using the pad. To Whitney.
Whitney,
Quick
Carlson.
opportunity.
Good
Georges
block.
with an unselfish play. Intentionally blocking that shot and
Oh,
using his
Carlson,
body
you
to do
have
it.
to intercept that.
Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Gagne.
Gagne for Reichel. Not Kirby.
That puck right now just being jammed up against the boards.
Really
Ryan.
fight for it, Jordan,
Bronzy.
please. We got to show some fight here. Oh, that's a big swing and miss.
He
Yep.
scores!
Dude, hitting in this game is so much more difficult than the modern game. It's crazy. Fucking hands from Kyle Brodziak.
I love this. I mean, you could sit back and try to
It
win a
is
one-goal
so
game, or
hard
you could
to
do
hit
what
in
these
this
guys
game.
did. Go ahead and get more.
Dude, we lose every battle in the corner. It's crazy. Lance not catching Perry.
Finds that puck
Yeah,
in
never
the
mind, he
slot.
is.
Looked like he was going to cover that one up, but he got rid of it in time. 2-on-2 the other way.
What the hell was
Needs to
that?
clear
I got
this
stuck
puck,
in
trying to
space.
find a way out. Zabiza. To Brodziak. To Toulouse. Save
my
made
plot,
with the
Fleury,
pad as he
please.
flashes that one. Good coverage. He's got to move this puck. Under 2 minutes remaining. We're in
What?
the third.
Oh my
Brodziak's
God.
goal
Was
has
that
put his
Burrows?
team up
Punch him
by
in the
2.
face. I think my favorite thing about the gameplay is the air reusing the Sims icon. It's iconic.
Lashoff. Touches the puck.
I don't
That'll draw the
like this
whistle
team.
and an icing call.
I don't like the way they sim. I don't like the way they play.
There's
Score
what you
one,
wanted,
right?
a defensive zone face-off win. To Lashoff. Lashoff. Tough to get a stick on that
Protected.
one. Nobody can get control. They're
Dude,
shoving it along the wall.
can we win a puck battle, please?
There's a move to keep the offensive going. He's got a chance. Nice pass.
Try to play it
all
out.
the way
We need
to
a
the
goal.
point. Makes the move in the offensive zone. He's got it. To
Lotto
Burrows.
loses the 50-50 to
Who needs
Lupul.
that stick more? Well, we see it in this situation. He's got it, and the line stays out. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save to Gogola.
Gogola
See if
still
anybody
doesn't
can
have a
get buzzer
skate
beater running
or
out
a
of time
stick.
here in the third.
Does
The Ducks
I don't know why he
whistle here
didn't
for the
skate to the
face-off.
bench
That
is
one
what I was
touched up
trying to
for
say.
icing.
Hoy, this has been a rough stretch. Gonna get a very tired fourth line out here.
LaRose.
Go, Chad LaRose.
The Oilers pull their goalie. They've got the extra skater. Let's see
Dude,
if this is
Plot
gonna
was
work.
skating
We'll
into
see
the
where
slot
extra
and just
attacker goes.
stopped.
They've got the man advantage now.
You gotta be
They're gonna
kidding
change
me.
up here as they'll dump that puck into the zone.
Parise, please
Picks it up in the offensive end.
stay on it. Throw it on. Nope.
To Zabiza. To Toulouse. Ball's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. Will be an icing call on the touch.
Trying to send Hemsky to the boards. Oh, this season's going to end on a whimper, isn't it? We're not making the playoffs at this rate. Even if we do, how could I have confidence we're going to win anything?
Gets down low, save that one straight on. One more save and another
Awkward
great
but
scoring
good
chance.
save for Fleury. Getting hemmed in.
Quick shot. Just stood in front of that one. What a great play to block that shot. And this game is over. Anaheim's put a W away against the team that is...
We're going to miss the playoffs, man. This team is simming poorly at a very, very bad time. 36, 35, and 6 losses to Anaheim and Calgary back-to-back. That is not what we needed. Yep, and we are now on the outside looking in. It's okay, once you're fired, they'll make the final. Yeah. Dallas next. Down 2-0. Third game in a row, final 5 minutes. It's the battle of the shit jerseys. Final 5 minutes. Filio, what's up, man? Final 5 minutes, we're down by 1. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Oh, man. All right. It's the third time going to be the charm for us to not immediately surrender a goal.
Period, he converts on it, and that may be enough.
This is a
Yeah,
big goal
SPM,
in
there's
a
only
huge
so much you
time
can
of
do.
a hockey
It is
game.
fun, though. It's a good
To
time.
Ribeiro. He moves that one as he skates it in. Good play down low to put a little D on.
For
He's
Hall.
leaving everybody behind him.
I don't know how he still has it.
To the point. Quick shot from a long
Carlson
way out.
in
Kick
front.
save and a good
Parise the
scoring
tip didn't go.
opportunity.
$85 points, 39 goals this year for Hall. I'd love to get one here.
That puck's going to stay in possession after he tied up on the faceoff.
There's
To
a
Ribeiro.
50-50. We just don't
To
have
Ben.
anyone that can pick it up.
Off the wing, back into the middle to Daly. Got to get rid of that puck in that end.
Get
Carrier
Hall.
trying to move in,
What a
get through
poke check on a
neutralized,
push
check.
puck. That's crazy.
To Ben.
There we go, Carlson. When you do lay the body, it's very satisfying. Bad time for a line change, though. Carlson?
Lettonen's effort
Well,
should
good
freeze
individual
the puck,
effort, at
works
least.
Here, and that'll get a whistle and we'll have a face-off.
Oh, we need one. Baby Jamie Benn, their leading scorer. He didn't even have a
4 minutes
player
left to go
face in
here
the
in
game
third
yet.
period. The Stars lead by
Whatever
1.
league.
Can they
Gagne, you
protect it?
suck ass. Oh, you suck.
Pass up that wing to Gagne.
Gagne.
There's a pass up.
What?
Nice. That'll go to the
Fire
point.
one towards
Save.
goal.
Lettonen's
Something's got to
facing
go
up.
in.
Puck's going to give us an opportunity for a whistle and a draw here.
Hoy. Back this commentary. I do think that's something that didn't help the modern commentary in NHL is just like, man,
That puck's going to be moved by the
the
winger
commentary
after he
teams
tied him
that
up
came
with a
before
draw.
them set the bar so high. I mean, fucking Gary Thorne and Doc Emmerich. I mean, even
Kunitz.
going older than that, right? Like,
There's a nice pass through the middle of the ice.
the hit Plant. Parcillo sucks.
To Matsumoto. Offensive opportunity. 3-on-2.
Hit Plant. Flash
Save
off.
made.
Fleury, you got to save
Beautiful
this.
chance and a better save.
Boy, I'll tell you what, this goaltender may want to put this save on his highlight reel. A sniper with a one-timer from that position? Come on, that ain't
Plant.
right.
Guys, we got to get this
Godfrey.
puck.
Got the puck right in front. Fleury's going to cover that one up.
The modern game with just non-stop DraftKings advertising. Jim Houston, Craig Simpson, Darren Pang at 1 point. Yep. Yeah, I mean, 2K had solid commentary. A lot of people don't know Doc Emmerich did Gretzky 06.
Use your body, tie him up, and leave the puck for
Like
somebody
before
else.
he, you know, eventually did the EA series.
Up the middle on that pass, looking for an offensive chance.
Lotta figure it out.
Intercepted in the
Ah,
defensive end.
Zanin was covered. I should have gone low.
Ben. 2-on-2 the other way.
Grunwald.
Good pass to get out of the zone.
Chad
all the way to
LaRose.
center ice. Save
Nope.
made. That'll be
We just
glove.
needed a shot. Bob Coles in 2K. Yep. He was. Eberle, we need a face-off win, buddy.
Well, he ties him up in the face-off zone, and that's going to leave the puck for his teammate. To Grossman. To Gagne. To Listen. Offensive rush. 3-on-2.
Block. Knee. Fails to get the pickup.
Boy, that's a pretty good body use right there, and he's lost his stick. Back in behind the net with that pass. What can he do with it at the point? And that'll end the
Good intercept by Reichel. What's up, Davos? Up back, throw it on, rebound. Eberle, please. Eberle! Win a puck battle! Please.
Could score. Great move. The Stars with a failure to convert at what could
We really
be a
can't
key
afford to
point in
lose
this
3 in a
game.
row.
Right now, it's not really a pressure situation, but stay tuned. If the
Yay.
other guys happen to get one, remember that miss.
Now you got to hustle it. We're close in this game.
I
Running
shouldn't
out
have
of
gone for the
time.
windup. I thought he might dive for the block first.
To Hall. Has that puck under control. Brings that into the offensive end. Pokes that away. Long range.
What a fucking play by Trevor Daley.
He gets wood on that one. Good poke check to knock it away.
Use our timeout here and keep our top line out. I can't buy a goal. Can't do it. Shout out the Dolphin Killer for the follow. Leave the Dolphins alone unless it's Miami, in which case they deserve it. 32 seconds to get a goal, or we're going to lose 3 in a row.
Off the defensive draw. That's right when they needed it. Use that
And
stick
just can't get the
effectively to
breakout
control the
pass.
offense.
Because we got out-muscled again.
Pass from down low. He's got it on the point.
And they are just suffocating us on time. And Taylor Hall doesn't get the pickup. Come on, Taylor. He and Eberle are awful.
Grabs it in the slot. Good kick save. Goaltender's got that one underneath. We'll get a
Oh, my God, dude. Eberle and Hall have been so bad for me.
There's a point man looking for a little room.
Ah!
The goaltender, big save.
All right, somebody start a fight. Let's get Carcillo out there. No one wants to fight Carcillo. Dude, we keep losing. We are crashing and burning out of the playoffs right now. This is nuts. We got 4 games left, I think, and it's just we are free falling out of the playoffs. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, we went from 8th, now we're down to 11th. We're still apparently only 2 points back. We need to beat Vancouver, please. Warrior, what's up? 3-0. 3-0. Thank God. Okay. We got to win. Eberle, Gogola, and Hall. There we go. Big name stepping up finally. Thank you. We got Dallas, Anaheim, and Los Angeles. Dallas and Anaheim have to be, like, those have to be wins or it's over. Those have to be wins. All right. Again, OHL. Tanguay. I don't think I'm as worried about drafting. He doesn't look insane. QMJHL defender, Adamski. Let's get more information on him. Okay. Dallas. The Monster, Jonas Gustafsson on waivers. No, thank you. All right. Dude, so many road games lately, too. 2-1 Dallas, 4-2 Dallas, 8-3. And we lose 9-4. We're cooked. We are going to miss the playoffs just mid hockey down the stretch. We're 4 points out. We have to beat Anaheim and LA, and we need other results to go our way. 1-0 Ducks. 4-2 Ducks. All right, well, we're down by 2 with 5 minutes left. I need a goddamn miracle here. I need a goddamn miracle because I can't buy a goal right now as it is. Crazy. Top 5 celebrity crushes of all time. I like that you could think about this at a time like this. You're out of your mind. First 2 on the list are Alicia Silverstone and Jess
Time
Talbot.
remaining on the clock. They've made it tough now. Now it's just a question of staying steady.
Timing is everything, and
Can't win a
these guys
face-off.
have nailed it.
Puck sent right.
Come on, you bastards. We need goals.
Whitney. Got the stick in, knocks it away. Nice
Save
glove
Fleury.
save.
I can't play it out.
Opportunity, unfortunately, not for them.
Well, you have to know that when you turn the puck over in your end, nothing good.
Okay, come on, cutscenes. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you, but when I'm trying to skip you, I want it to be skipped.
4-2, trying to give it more than a one-goal game.
Me for Hemsky.
Able to control that.
Hemsky, nowhere to go.
To Ryan. On the charge, 3-on-2. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it.
Dude, Whitney, win a puck battle. It's Bobby Ryan.
All the way up to the point. To Fowler. Getzlaf's lumbers.
He's got no brain in his skull. How can you not win a puck battle?
Easy save made. Long shot taken right there. Not a lot on it. Not much of a chance to score.
Oh my God! I tried to go up the boards.
Right the difference. Pressure with a capital P. To Ryan.
By Fleury. This team sucks. This team plays like trash. My high skill players have no effort level at all. Cannot win a puck battle to save their lives. To build a team of two-way forwards at the top so they might actually be able to get the puck.
Puck moving in behind the net. Good play to intercept that pass. They'll take it out of the zone.
Kanye, please.
Big wrist shot. Blocks that one with the pad. To Tulosti. To Perry. He'll take charge right there at the point. Has it on the stick. Good effort right there to break up the attack.
This team just isn't it.
To Bisa. To Brodziak.
This team just isn't it.
Penalty
for what?
The Oilers are not going to be happy about this. Short-handed, they get 2 for elbowing.
Oh, what an elbow. He tried to introduce him to the rafters. If he had nailed him on the button, he would have knocked him out.
The Ducks 0 for 2 on the power play. Their third chance, they need a score. Under pressure back in that defensive zone.
Starting to think we're not meant to make the playoffs.
Good chance in tight. To Brodziak. That's a pretty good defensive play for a guy who didn't want to block the shot, just stood there. Away he went. Count that one as a turnover at center ice.
I'm getting better plays out of Lucas Spiza than I am Taylor Hall.
That's a goal. Score! And they put that one up with a man advantage.
He deflected it off of his own ankle.
To stand near the shot and the timing to deflect
Well,
by the goalie.
They have played a strong game throughout that last
playoff dream is over.
The amount of time remaining here in the third, that may be enough.
And they just have to be average defensively now to win this.
Glove save on a real good scoring chance.
The dream is over. This team really shit the bed down the stretch.
We're in the third. Penner's picked up the goal that may be the one that puts this game away. Save made. And the puck moving around the boards here. Nobody can get a handle on it. Picks that puck up as the pressure was coming. And they're into the zone. 2-on-1. Takes the shot. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be.
Oh, Oilers Simulator is on point. Because this is torture. Except we're in theory supposed to have goaltending, but
there's a neutral zone breakup with that stick. And we're almost done. Here's the third period's concluding, and wow, has this game gone one way. To Lashoff. To Gogula. Good use of the stick right there to knock it away.
This is fucking crazy, man. They get a stick on everything.
Play this one. To Lashoff.
Can I get a penalty, man? He's just swinging at me.
Big snapshot. Nice.
Couldn't elevate it.
That's a good chance. That's a good.
Dude, Michael Lotta wins something. Please.
And that scrum continues along the board.
Eric Fair, help him, please. Carcillo, hit him, please.
To Sanguinetti. To Brodziak. On that one through the Midland area. Here's a 2-on-1. Toh got that shot off in a hurry. Good zone to be shooting from, but that one ended up going way over the net. That was earmarked for a goal. Great pad save. And That's the end of this one.
Cody, I did know about him, yeah.
The conference beat a team that's also...
That's it. That is our season over with. Dude, April, 1, 2, 3 losses. 1 and 3, 1 and 5. Down the stretch in the month of April. Holy fuck. Are we officially out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're out. One more loss for the road. Well, I certainly hope we don't get fired. We might. I hope we don't. But we might. Just a nightmare of a season. We were 1 win short of our asked upon goal, but that was awful. That was awful down the stretch. What a choke job. Just every game. I didn't score a single goal, too, trying to bail them out. I just could not buy a goal. Just trying to get pucks on net, maybe get a big rebound or a deflection. Nope. And then the other teams would go down and score in that exact way. Taylor Hall, 88 points, 40 goals. Parise, 66 points in his first year here. Eberle was good. Gagne was all right. Hemsky, I know he was hurt, but that's a disappointment. Big time disappointment from Hemsky. Carcillo scored 21 goals. But yeah, I'm in the bottom 6, had its issues. And then Philip Reichel did not manage to replace Dustin Penner, to say the absolute least. So yeah, bottom 6 didn't quite contribute enough. Hemsky didn't do enough. Carlson was great. Whitney was still pretty damn good. Plant was also pretty good. Gronwald had 1 point in 17 games. And in goal, of course, auto-rotate didn't exist. Fleury only had a 906. That's brutal. Fleury might have to go. Maybe goaltending didn't matter. Niles, yeah, I knew. I knew before they released the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer yet, though. Just some key players I wanted to trust this season. And they failed me. They failed me big time. Sidney Crosby led the league in points, although Lee Stempniak was not too far behind him. Okay. Michael Grabner, Kyle Turris, Nikita Filatov, John Tavares, Ilya Kovalchuk, and Ovi. Top goal scorer was Crosby. From there, it's Gaborik, Lee Stempniak, John Tavares, Evgeny Grachev, Ovi, Tyler Ennis, and Ilya Kovalchuk. Shout to NoFlow for 145 streams in a row. Defensively, top point getter Drew Doughty and Tyler Myers on 65 each. Then John Carlson, Mark Stahl, Cam Fowler, Michael Delzaster, Eric Johnson, Dion Fagoof. Winningest goaltender, Cam Ward. And Ryan Miller, Steve Mason. At least we have our first. And shutout leaders, Fleury and Price with 7 each. Rookie skaters. Well, Jeremy Morin's about to win the Calder. Brandon Gormley was also up there. Jeff Skinner. And Jimmy Bubnick. You know what? I need to know. Jimmy Bubnick. Elite prospects page for Jimmy Bubnick. Whatever happened to the Bubnick? Retired from hockey after 2016. 6th round pick of the Thrashers. Brothers Jonathan and Mike Bubnick. Yeah, played for the Kamloops Blazers, Calgary Hitmen, University of Saskatchewan, and then the Drake Canucks of the LLHL. It's a lot of L's, but in fairness, they are called the Canucks. The Long Lake Hockey League. Featuring the Drake Canucks, the Foam Lake Flyers, Lanigan Pirates, Leroy Braves, Watrous, Winterhawks, and the Wynyard Monarchs. Fair enough. So that's a league that exists. Let me know if you know anything about the LLHL. So, there's that. Unless there's a rookie goalie that did insane. Calvin Pickard was up there. And Matt Carruth. I'm a sad man right now. I can't believe we didn't make the playoffs. Dude, John Carlson, Zach Parise, and Marc-Andre Fleury brought in the offseason, and we didn't make the playoffs. That is torture. That is absolute torture. Oh, who else can we scout here? Any other first? Aha, Lashoff. We need to know more about you. Well, maybe the off-season will go well for us if we're lucky, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We might be done with Hemsky. We might honestly be done with Fleury. And we did trade a goalie prospect, but we do have another one. All right, top 10. We got to know more about Cullen still. Sounds like you got to spend more money. Hemsky for a first, turn it into Dempsey. And yeah, Hemsky, Fleury. I mean, there's definitely options in terms of trades. There's also Moro, the North Korean, still out there. So we got a Russian forward we don't know enough about. See who wins the cup this year. And Columbus is succeeding. That's a kick in the teeth. Not that we have ties to Columbus in this playthrough, but it's like, man, if they're succeeding, can I please? Respectfully. It'd be funny if you literally weren't able to scout the North Koreans and it's all hearsay. You're not wrong. That would be delightful. Let's see. Not much going on in Finland this year. Stralaga. Any of the first rounders with any Reds? I don't think so. Franchise. There it is. It finally turned over. Eddie Dempsey. We need that first overall pick. We need that first overall pick. Dempsey is the guy. So yeah, we'll be all in at the draft to get that guy. Wolf, what's up, man? But yeah, we'll be all in for him. Any other first rounders with any bit of red on them? I guess we'll look at Tanguay again. Yeah, Connor McDempsey. A year after the draft. Can I please get that fucking information on Tanguay? Fuck it. Not worried about it. What else do we want to do here then? I'm vibing. How's this going? Pretty well. Pretty well. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I wish the team would succeed a little bit more. That'd be pretty cool, but I guess beggars can't be choosers, you know? Thoughts on Liverpool's new coach? I hope he does well. Please, God, let him do well. Just don't let this next season for Liverpool be as toxic and depressing as this past one was, because, oh my God. Like, literally, that was the most depressing season in a decade, and I'm not... Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to that happening again. So please don't let that happen again. Second rounder we don't know anything about. Let's look at him. Good thing we have a high-value goalie we haven't signed yet. That's true, too. He could very much be used to get a deal done. We'll see if we maintain the 5 phones as well. Hopefully we do. Apparently that North Korean's a top 5 pick. Alright, let's see. We'll take a look at forwards in Sweden. Toronto lost in the Eastern Conference Finals. So Carolina's playing for the Cup. Syracuse won the Calder Cup. Is Carolina going to win it, or it looks like LA for Cup winner this year? Let's see. Dembski and a North Korean, McJesus and Bridesidle. The LA Kings have won the 2016 Stanley Cup. All right. Fair enough. All right. Maximum salary this year is $67.9 million. Interesting number. GM Tracker, a rep still at a 96. We cannot max out that amateur scout yet. But playoff tree for the Kings. They win it in 7 over Kakalaki. In terms of the awards, Carolina had won it last year, too, in the resim. Sidney Crosby. Bunny, that was correct, yes. Sidney Crosby wins yet another Art Ross trophy. The Hart does go to Marc-Andre Fleury, apparently. How? I mean, he did play 82 games. Dude had a .906 save percentage. Get out of here with that nonsense. Norris to Brandon Gormley. Lady Bing to Stempniak. The Calder does go to Calvin Pickard, man. It loves goalies. Jeremy Morin got robbed. Conn Smythe to Jonathan Quick. Vesna went to Fleury. Okay. Jennings. Selke goes to Derek Brassard. Shout out to Henrik Sedin, who won it, much to Tortorella's chagrin. Ted Lindsay Award to Crosby. Rocket Richard to Crosby. Right. Okay. Well, I think I'm mad last time Hart wasn't the same as Vesna. Matt Cook won a Selke. He did. Probably just because of the sheer amount of hits, you know. I imagine it ends up meaning a lot. Goalie retirements, Antero Niittymaki, Andrew Raycroft, Hannu Toivonen. For the centers. Cody, I sure can. Will I? Probably not. Andy McDonald, Jochen Heisch, also gone. Gianna, Danny Briere. Chris Kunitz, Nick Hagman. Defenders, Matt Walker, Bergeron, Van Ryn, Phillips, Lubomir Vishnevsky. It is what it is. Not worried about the prospect game. Eddie Dempsey's the number 1. Yeah, you don't say. Okay, well, trade block. Heading into this draft. Marc-Andre Fleury, who has a full value bar. Perfectly fine with him going. I'd be okay with Hemsky going. I don't remember if Whitney's deal is up right now or not. I think it is. Whit's still worth it, though. And Reichel is probably the best one to put there. We'll see if we can get any offers for Whit. What do we want? We want athleticism. Honestly, that's still fairly accurate for what we want. To the draft we go. It's a big one with a franchise player on the board. We have the 17th pick, which we acquired in a trade. So New Jersey. It's got to be New Jersey that we talk to. It has to be. A couple of the trades have gone down. Kyle Brodziak's out of the freaking conference. That's good. Phoenix is calling. They want Hemsky for Wojciech Wolski. Wolski's 2 years younger, 3 points worse. Again, Hemsky, 43 points in 72 games isn't enough for $6 million. Man, Wolski had a phenomenal season as more of a playmaker than a sniper. But we already have Eberle and we already have Hall as the main snipers on the team, so I'm not going to take that risk. I'd rather use Hemsky to try to get a deal done with New Jersey. Ottawa wants Hemsky from Milan Mahalik, who will, also be a sniper. I'm good. Detroit. Hemsky. Hemsky, Brodin, and a 4th for Henrik Zetterberg and Andrew Ladd. Zetterberg had 68 points last year. He is 35. And then Andrew Ladd is an 82. Had 45 points last year. I need to double check something before we use Hemsky for this instead of an offer to the Devils. Paul's a lefty. The left-hand side right now, Parise. You know what? In fairness, it's Reichel. That would be the Reichel replacement. That is a lot of cap space is the problem. I don't really like the look of Andrew Ladd for that reason. Shit. But Zetterberg could work. And Brodin's just a dude in this timeline. 4th rounder is not worth much. Getting another physical player like Ladd wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Alesh Hemsky, Jonas Brodin, and a 4th to Detroit for Henrik Zetterberg and Andrew Ladd. Done deal. Done deal. Can't turn that down. Calgary has withdrawn their offer. We have 4 phones to try to get the first overall pick from New Jersey. I want to attempt to do it without using Zetterberg. I am willing to use Fleury because we have Glover and we have Golden who needs to be signed. I think Glover's going to be more than good enough to be our number 1. And then Eagleton's a 77 already. So, I mean, if we could use Marc-Andre Fleury here, have Glover for a season or 2, and then Eagleton's ready, we got to use Fleury. I'm sorry, but despite his awards, dude won the frickin' not the Conn Smythe. He won the fucking, the Hart Trophy and the Vezina on a 906 save percentage. Like, I'm not buying it. Fleury for the first. They'd have too many goalies. Okay, we can react to that. We can react to that. That's all right. New Jersey. Who can we take then? Trudel, whose deal's expiring. Nicholas Trudel. We want that first overall pick. And we'll also give you a 5th rounder next year. Two phones left. 2 phones left, and they're playing some hardball. Give me Nick Trudel. Give me the first overall this year. We'll give you Marc-Andre Fleury. We'll give you a 5th rounder this year and a 5th rounder next year. First overall pick is ours. Fleury is 1 and done in Edmonton. And we'll get the franchise player, the 18-year-old from Calgary, Eddie Dempsey, who has a 9.0 for 3 out of 4 shot categories at least. That's the Hemsky replacement in the top 6 immediately. Immediately. So now the top 6, we have Parise Zetterberg, Hall Eberle, Dempsey, and Gagne. Eddie Dempsey is ours. And we still have the 17th pick. Let's see who else we might be able to get here. I mean, yeah, hopefully. Ooh, Martin Davis. Hello, goalie. He's an interesting one. If we were to take a goalie, it'd be Martin Davis. Forwards. Nobody at a confirmed 8.0. Defense, 7.5 at best. Athleticism, we do have an 8. Bruce Tuzolino is not bad. How many green 7.5s do we have? That's it. So it would either be Matthew Busenberg or Bruce Tuzolino. Yeah, I mean, that would be the way. Let's go Busenberg. It's a big dude. We clearly need some physicality on this team. Yeah, wow, Peter Pruka hasn't retired? Jesus. So Fleury and 2 fifths for Trudel and the first overall pick. We have no trade offers this time and no second round pick. We also don't have a third round pick. No trade offers again. That's okay. We've done our damage. See who we have in the 4th round. Still no other trade offers. So who can we get in the 4th? Christian Tarnstrom. Big time, high risk, high reward. Goalie wise, Jared Ramholtz. That's a defender. I lied. I looked at it too fast. Goalie wise, nothing too crazy then. Well, safest bet is Seth Kikuts. Or we take the risk on Christian Tarnstrom. Could also go for Vyacheslav Kozanov. Let's take the risk on Christian Tarnstrom. With how few picks we have, we gotta risk it. Still no other trade offers. After trading up for the first overall pick, nobody wants to deal with me in this draft. Yeah, this is easily the fewest amount of picks I've had in the draft, but we had the one that mattered. We had the one that mattered. How good is this kid? This is a franchise. This trade system's cool. It is. It's not the most intuitive at times. It can also be a bit of a pain in the ass to get the AI to actually make deals because they can be like, hey, we're interested in this. And then you offer them that. And they're just like, why'd you offer us this? But, you know, thanks for posting about the 82-0 site. Dude, it's addicting as hell. It's crazy. And there's already baseball and football versions, too. How good is this kid? Eddie McDempsey. Eddie McDempsey. You can take Connor McDavid out of Edmonton, but you can't take that. Well, I mean, Eddie Dempsey. Woo! So, here's the elephant in the room that's been noticed in chat. Eddie's potentials aren't that great, but also an 85 overall is unbelievable. So basically, defensively, he might improve a bit. He's got a bit of room to grow offensively and athletically. Look at his... Dude, look at his skating already. Look at his shooting already. We don't need any other improvements. He's already insane. He's already insane. As far as the rest of the draft is concerned, we are going to qualify Brandon Glover. Trudel can go because the Golden is definitely going to be here. We can keep Shalamov as well. Make him 97. I will make him number 97. Nick Phillips, we don't need to sign. Defensively, we got to qualify John Carlson. Witt's deal is up. We will try to keep him. Gronwald skyrockets to an 84, which is huge. We only need Gronwald or Plunt. We don't need both. Suchi's also up to an 81. We'll qualify Gronwald, and we'll drop Alex Plunt. He's only asking for 2.5, though. But he would be a third pair defender. Gronwald sounds like a Pokemon. We'll come back to the UFAs. Dougie Hamilton. He has dropped to a C potential. But we're going to keep Dougie. Jonathan Narbone is still going to improve defensively. Let's see if we can keep the Narbone around. Greg Zanin, thank you for your service this year, but you are gone. The Asman. Keep him around. Mitch Chapman, keep him around. Rich Folk can go. Cody Soul can also go. He's just kind of a dude at this point. Brahmanis we can keep. Not the Rich Folk. He is gone. Jonas Hurri can go too. Shane Rover can also go. Or he can stay. I lied. Lopatin, nothing special. Lemieux, nothing special. You better save. There's an autosave that kicks in after the draft. We should be fine. Sergei Pereshogan's only a 62 at age 22. We're going to drop him. Okay, aside from that, we're all right. Right wing side, Dempsey immediately gets signed for obvious reasons. Luka Fuji, Adamski, Boston. I mean, none of these guys are that great. Left wing side, Phil Gogola can go for now. He can Gogola. Marshall LaRose we can keep. Preston Bates is still nothing special, really. Durno, nothing special. Vinny Arsenault. Serge Lefebvre can be signed. Now, some of these guys we might sign anyway. We'll see. Francis Sweeney, nothing crazy. And then centers. Gagne's deal is up. Eberle gets the qualifying offer. Reichel gets the qualifying offer. Manny Malhotra down to an E potential. He's gone for now. Jordan Wheel will keep. Michael Lotta can go. Busenberg. 17th overall, Matthew Busenberg. The power forward. Turned out to be sick. What a draft for us, man. Busenberg and Dempsey in the first round. That's outstanding. Kiolfi will keep. Tamer, nothing special. Kelvin Acker's still looking okay. Tarnstrom's okay. Don't know if we'll sign him, but he's okay. Not bad at all to start. How much money does Gagne want? 6 mil? He's a 50-point guy. Is that worth 6 mil? I don't know if it is. I obviously don't want to let a player like that go for nothing, but man, he was playing alongside Jordan Eberle last year. You know? I don't know what I want to do with Gagne. Let's see what dudes sign, and we'll take it from there. Good song, I agree, but I don't need to hear it twice in a row. Iggulden signed, Dempsey signed, Lefebvre signed. Okay. So goalie-wise, we got Glover, Iggulden, Shalamov, Belanger. We're good. We don't really need to sign Nick Phillips. Yeah, he's just a dude. Defensively, how much money does Witt want? 5.2 for 2 years. He's still worth it. We're going to offer that deal out to Witt. Plant was only looking for like 2.5. That's really not that bad. It's a bit expensive for the third pair, but it's not bad. We got our RFAs. And again, the unsigned we'll check back with in a minute. So many RFAs, man. Had 11 points in 12 playoff games the last time he made it. Warrior out of nowhere dropping a 5 gifted sub bomb. Warrior, thank you very, very much as always. I guess the question is now. He says Sam Gagne stays. Well, there we go. We'll keep him. And we can always trade him at the deadline if it turns out to not be a good idea. Alright, Gagne stays, Whitney stays, Plant stays. That still leaves us with 20 million bucks. Now, we do have a hell of a lot of RFAs, but that's okay. 43 roster spots. I don't want to sign anybody that was listed as unsigned because I want to see who's out there in free agency first. So yeah, we'll see who's out there in free agency first. We're good for the moment. GM Tracker, 97 reps. Still 300 points away from maximizing our amateur scout. But how nice it was to see a franchise-level talent show up this year. He had 82 face-offs as a wing. Yeah, it was one of those things at the time. That's why, back in the day we were arguing for, like, hey, let us edit player types. And they gave it to us, and then they took it away. Well, player types and positioning. You could edit player types in this game, but not positioning. It was weird. What do you think Boston has to do in this offseason to improve? Things that they're realistically not going to be able to do. In terms of moving out certain players and stuff like that, where it's just... There's too many moves to make. There's too many guys that are tied up with contracts that they shouldn't have. So I continue to expect them to be a bubble team up until Pasternak requests to be traded. Within the next 3 years, is my presumption. I'm not all that optimistic for the Bruins right now. Can you tell? Can you tell? I totally forgot we ended up with Andrew Ladd in that trade, too. All right. Let's go double check our current situation. So again, goalie-wise, we should be fine, right? We do have 2 goalie spots open if need be. Defensively, it is going to be Whitney and Carlson as our top pair. Gronwald is definitely on that second pair. Plant on the third. Ooh. Could make an argument. Maybe Plant wasn't needed, though. Could also, with Carlson being an offensive... You know what we could do? We could do, like, Carlson and Gronwald. And then, like, Whitney and Plant. And then Suchi on that third pair with somebody. Depth, we have Suellentrop, who will probably have to go. Hamilton. So for the moment, our third pair lefty is Matt Lashoff. We have quite a few defenders that could go. Osman, Narbonne. Thought it was Narbonne, but it's not. Mitch Chapman. It's a lot of depth. But yeah, we could look for a lefty improvement. Forwards. What are we dealing with from a forward perspective? From a righty perspective, we have Eddie Dempsey as a sniper, 82 faceoffs, which is nuts. We have Eric Fair as a power forward. We have Chad LaRose as a grinder. That's it for NHL level. Left wing side, we have Taylor Hall with his 76 faceoffs. We have Henrik Zetterberg as a playmaker with his 79 faceoffs. Freaking nose itches, man. I itch my nose. Zach Parise. 72 faceoff for him. Andrew Ladd. Power forward. Car bomb. And Antionetti. It's not quite ready. Centers. Jordan Eberle. With his 87 faceoffs, which is nuts. Sam Gagne. Another playmaker. 71 faceoffs for him. Reichel. I don't see how Reichel possibly stays on this team. Great faceoff taker, though. Jordan Wheel. Also probably in a fair amount of trouble here. And then, like, Kiolfi at the end. Okay. So the top 6. The top 6. What are we going to do here? And the question is, do we want 3 skill lines or a 2-2 split between like skill and defensive responsibility? We have enough players, we could definitely do 2 different skill lines. I can say that. We would need a 4th line center. Let's go see who's out there for free agency, but I have a general plan at least. RFA is right now for goalies. Kemper, Glover. Shalamov is also ours. We could send out an offer for Radoslav Varada, just to see if we get him. I don't think we will. UFA goalies include Niemi, Brizgalov, Halak, but we want to keep our prices down. There's also Mikhail Afinoganov, who is a true B potential. His rating kind of sucks, but we'll still bring him in for value. RFA defenders, Cam Fowler. Of course, Carlson, Gronwald are ours. There's also Ryan Ellis and Mikhail Teppo. I don't really want to sacrifice again. Like, how would Fowler even fit in? Like, the price would be astronomical. Yeah, we don't even have the compensation to do it. We don't have our first this year. We gave it up previously for John Carlson. So, not much we're going to be able to do there. There might be some options here. Bramanis is ours. Tyler Mort. Send an offer out to Tyler Mort if I can remember to hit the right button. Again, don't think we'll get him. It's worth a shot. Shane Rover's ours. Patrick Down also looks okay. Luke Paulson would be a 3rd rounder. I'm okay with that. Rudy Thomas, the referee. Troy Rutkowski, not so hot. Alex Cord. There's quite a few of these guys where odds are the team matches for them, but if they don't, then we get a nice little steal out of it. Roman Cabina's too expensive. Gabriel Vermette is the final one. UFA defenders, Jesus Christ. We don't have the money for Brent Seabrook, but that would be insane. That would be insane. In terms of potential, Brock Bookaboom. We'll send a deal out to the Bookaboom. Anybody else overly interesting? Lawrence Palin isn't terrible. Igor Zinoviev. Might be the only other one, but I think I'm going to hold off. We'll only go for Bookaboom. Because again, at least defensively, we're okay. It's just financially, we might not be able to afford to put this team together. RFA forwards. Eberle, of course, is ours. Hodgson. We can't go for any big names. We know this. Brett Degon. We can send an offer out for you. And what about... Honestly, for the other B minuses, there's probably nothing we can do. UFAs, top dogs, Renee Bork, Christopher Stieg, some scrub, Zach Stortini. Leonard Pominville. Send an offer for him. What about the B minuses? Zach, we're doing well. How are you? Holy B minus. Earl Gorin? Send a deal out to him. Reginbald, we don't need. Pitkin, we don't need. Shout to Lyndon Vey, by the way. Jeremy Meach. Another guy. Ooh, Patrick Hallweg as well. Okay. We got to be pushing the limit of the amount of offers we're allowed to send out. So that's going to have to be that for the moment. Let's wait to hear back from people. We'll take it from there. Don't forget the free up spots. I think we're okay. Finneganoff and Pominville didn't even sign. I'm going to have to readjust the block, but we don't really get offers in the offseason all that much. Paulson outright rejected. And then a bunch of RFAs that we're waiting for and other guys who just couldn't sign yet. So we go for the best of the best. We actually did get Vermette. Cool. We also got Alex Cord. Okay. For some reason, a couple of those RFAs weren't matched. Fine by me. Those are just the shots in the dark to hope for the best. We'll take it. Didn't get Verrata. Anybody else? Brett Digon, Nidimaki, not going to get him. I think we're still waiting to hear back about a couple of other players. Somehow we luck into the first overall. Oh, for the Leafs, yeah. Well, I mean, you know. Yeah, no. I'm still looking forward to seeing how the 2026 NHL draft pans out, even if it's not going to be as exciting as a Bruins fan as it could have been. But them's the breaks. All right, let's see. We're on 48 contracts. And RFAs, good Christ. We have 19 mil. We're not going to be able to sign anybody until these go through. So, Gronwald, what are you looking for? 2.2. That's not bad. Well, let's be honest. First guy that needs to sign is John Carlson. But we're going to wait to see if he gets offer sheeted or not. I mean, we have our top players locked up. It's just now how much depth might we need? And I don't have the answer to that yet. I also don't know how many of these dudes are even going to really properly factor in. So we'll go Suellentrop, Dougie Hamilton. Actually, I'm going to get in trouble if I flip Dougie Hamilton this early. Team wants. What do we want? Defense is there. We want athleticism. We're interested in early round picks. And we are interested in hearing all offers right now. Surplus, anything except our early round picks. And again, we'll go full open book right now. Give us offers. Give us offers, and we will see where we end up. We'll play it that way. Shane Rover took the qualifying offer. Good. John Carlson has accepted. Keolfi is here. Very nice. Very nice. Jordan Eberle is here. That leaves us with 6 mil. Again, I don't think we're going after any other free agents. We've kind of done the business that we need to do. So now we just got to wait it out. See where we go from there. See if we get any offers. But yeah, it says 40 players under contract. Technically, it's a lot more because of the RFAs we still have. Mitch Chapman has signed. All right. I think Stenberg will be better than McKenna and should go first. The blowback would be fierce. The blowback would be even more fierce than the Chayka stuff. It would be. Not saying it wouldn't be potentially the right move, but yeah, the blowback would be pretty damn intense. You have plans for Brandon Glover? I sure do. It's for him to accept the contract offer he's already gotten. That is my plan for Brandon Glover. Please accept the contract offer that you have already been given. And instead, he is not going to do that, and he is going to wait like a jerk. All right. Let's see. Third year as GM of the Oilers. 39 wins this season. Okay. We are getting kind of close to the end of this contract, right? I think it was a 4-year deal. Back up to 100 rep. It's not bad. But contract-wise, Glover, we got to get you signed. $4 million! Oh my God, you're insane. That is crazy. He's looking for that much already. Honestly, with a lot of these guys, I'm going to wait him out. Even Gromwald. Sign or don't, but I plan on waiting you out. But yeah, if Glover's looking for that much, I can't imagine he's going to sign with us this year. Because that is absurd. Let's go... let's go a month for WHL forwards. Okay, so our team at the moment, then, might actually end up being Spencer Iggulden and Ivan Shalamov in goal. Unless there's a veteran we can sign, at least to be the backup, but just kind of brute forcing the Iggulden development isn't the worst idea. Yeah, it'd be like Nick Trudel, after all. You know, it's okay. If some of these guys decide they don't want to play on more affordable contracts for us, then so be it. Carlson, Whitney, Plant, Suchi, Suellentrop, Lashoff. Cord is also a righty. Who's the next lefty? It's Gabriel Vermette. So Whitney, Carlson. We'll bump up Vermette, drop Suellentrop. Forwards. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with Peter Holland. Interesting. 13 with Peter Holland. As a playmaker. I mean, that's just not... it's not what we need. At the low end. Low end, we need... I mean, Johansson might be able to make it. Alright, let's see. Parise, Hall, and Dempsey. Most likely? I mean, Hall, he's an okay center, but he's not insane. The alternative would be Parise, Zetterberg, Dempsey. Dempsey did have 82 faceoffs. Our best two faceoff takers for the super high-end skill, it's Eberle and Dempsey. It's a lot of power forwards, too. Fair's a righty. Johansson is a lefty. Ladd's also a lefty. Don't necessarily think we need a power forward on each line. But if we were to do that, it would look something like this. I would want Hall to be a... so we'll just leave Dempsey over there and keep Eberle as a center. But then we need a playmaker. What if we went Ladd, Zetterberg, Dempsey, Parise, Hall, Fair, Johansson, Eberle, Gagne, Antonetti, I think, can take faceoffs. He can. Carcillo, Antonetti, LaRose. I mean, that is really spreading the wealth around. Right? I mean, Jordan Eberle, third line center, for God's sakes. I might go with this for now until other players sign. And then we will go Whitney, Carlson, Vermette, Plant, Lashoff, Suchi. So yeah, if certain other players sign, it'll kind of change what we're looking like. But until they do, that's kind of what we're dealing with for now. I mean, we have cap space available. I'm just not giving these guys the bigger contracts that they're hoping for. There's no way. There's no way. So, like, for example, then with those RFAs, like, we definitely have a spot for Gromwald, but if he doesn't want to sign, then he won't sign. I mean, he and Eichel could be a part of a trade. We'll see. So, coaching options, jersey numbers. Captain of this team right now is Taylor Hall. I think I'm okay with that. I mean, probably should be... you know what? It should probably be Ray Whitney. I'll have Hall and Eberle with letters. And then Mr. Dempsey, number 97. Eddie Dempsey. Perfect. And in terms of the strategies... And we're an offensive team. Let's take some risks. Bunch of overload, crash the net. A shooting power play. I'm good with that. And then player training, automatic normally. Yeah, it works out well. Like it's telling, you know, hey, Everly, try to learn how to hit somebody, please. So I'm good with that. The auto training always did a good job. Like it was never really worth being that hands-on. Like Gagne, it's like, okay, just generally try to improve, right? Makes sense. Eberle still has defensive potential. So yeah, him being more physical makes total sense. Johansson, we were trying to improve his skating. Makes total sense. The offense could help too, in fairness, but... Actually, no, in fairness, yeah, the offense might be the better way to go. We could just do skater general. I mean, him improving his defense isn't going to be that good. Since you're a power forward, try improving that shot. Or even better, I guess, that puck control. Ooh, deflections, puck control. Yeah, go that direction. Left wing, Taylor Hall, general improvements, that's fair. Zetterberg, general improvements. Parise, I think same thing, general improvements. Andrew Ladd, Carcillo. I mean, the guys that just aren't going to get any better, it's like, why focus on anything in particular? This dude needs to focus on his skating. He is quite slow. Dempsey. Focus on that passing and that puck control. Yeah. Eric Fair, general. Chad LaRose, general. Offensively, John Carlson, general. Whitney, general. Plant. Suchi. Best thing he can improve at right now is defense, but he's kind of good across the board. Lashoff. Yeah, and then Vermette. Vermette can really improve offensively. Braden, did he really? I hadn't heard that. He focuses on his offense specifically. Let's focus on that passing. Iggledon, general, or no, not so much for him. Reflexes. And he's still kind of good at everything, though. Cool. But yeah, for the most part, like, the AI was kind of on point with those. So the biggest thing for us right now is whether or not those RFAs will sign or if we'll get trade offers for those guys. But I am not, at the moment at least. I might get desperate enough if the team struggles. But we'll see. We shall see. His preseason prediction video popped up in my feed again. There. Gotta love how YouTube works. All right. Expecting you to make the playoffs this year. I bet you are, champ. I, too, am expecting to make the playoffs this year. Will that happen? Let's find out. I sure hope it does. But I can't say I am overly optimistic. But, yeah, we can put up a channel prediction for playoffs. There you go. All right. WHL defense. Let's go 3 weeks there, too. How do we do 4 weeks there and we still have, like, no info? It's just not worth it. It really is worth just going a week at a time. Unless we did OHL first, which we didn't. Weird. All right, let's just focus on the dub for now. Dempsey already has a goal, by the way. Dempsey already has a goal, by the way. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Dude, he's already our leading scorer. He's got 4 goals in 5 games, and he just fractured his ankle. Oh, the more seasons you go... And Cody, I'm not mocking you. I'm mocking that HF Boards post. The more seasons you go, the less important the medical center is. Whoever said that, I hope they stubbed their toe today. Okay. Who is getting the call up? Robbie Kiolfi. Congratulations, buddy. You're going from the AHL to, well, being swapped out with Sam Gagne. So about those RFAs. I don't want to talk about it. 230K on no. It's looking like a better bet now, huh? All right. Back to WHL forwards. Okay, we have no unknowns. Anybody first round projection? No, we'll go to the O for a week. Yeah, 1 month injury there. Patrick Killeen, a 79 overall goalie. Cheap as hell. Sure. Yeah, we'll claim him. And we'll send down Chalamet to be the starter there. But yeah, that way if Eagledine is struggling, we have Killeen who can step in. We'll continue to trust Golden at the moment. Yeah, 1 month injury. That could really screw us here. It's been a few days since my last assignment. Bitch, no it hasn't. I assigned you. You just need to listen. Cody, I don't care enough, to be honest. Because I know that person that made that post is a filthy, filthy liar. A liar. We were just unlucky. It's fine. Let's see. OHL defense. We still have a first rounder there with no info. So we will keep looking. A big fat phony. Did we trade Flower and Parise? We traded Fleury. We didn't trade Parise, though. He's still here. But yeah, we used Fleury to get the first overall pick to get a franchise-level player. Joe got a 20-0. Very nice. The thing is, with like 82-0, 20-0, like, dude, I don't know what version. Like, I keep bouncing back and forth between the sports for what version to play. Very addicting. All right, let's go QMJHL forwards for a week. And Suchi's a bit of a penalty machine right now. Zetterberg is our leading goal scorer. Suchi's actually leading the way in assists. Didn't see that coming. I wish you luck, Monk. I wish you luck. Let's see, so that was QMJHL forwards. How are we looking there now? Okay. Defense, okay. Goalie, okay. U.S. forwards. Go there for a week. 7-7-2. Dempsey's back in a week. Probably sooner. Maybe. There he is. All right, welcome back. Eddie Dempsey. Eddie Dempsey. Immediately getting some top power play time. Works for me. How's Andrew Ladd doing? Not great. Not great. It's okay. David Meckler. Random veteran grinder. I'm going to say yes. We'll take David Meckler. I might need that guy. We could send Keofi down, too. Just keep making waiver claims. These RFAs don't plan on signing. Goaltender Hudson Stremel. He's not bad either. We'll take him, too. Again, if... we didn't have space for him. Okay, never mind. All right. We'll double-check with those RFAs in a moment. Dustin Halashan, I don't have room for another goal, even though it says I do, because of the RFAs. Dan Carcillo, going to be out for a month with a pulled groin. Not ideal. But that is where David Meckler can get the call up. And he can play center on that fourth line. Let's see. Mr. Meckler needs to be a penalty killer. All right. Eagleton's up a point already, too. That's not bad. That's the trip to the U.S. done. Still got a first rounder we don't know anything about. Let's change that. To those RFAs who have sat out all season long thus far. Gentlemen. Gronwald, down to 1.5 mil. That's much better than 4. What about Glover? Still 3.7. Jesus. I'm fine with it for branding school. Philip Reichel still wants 2.4 mil. What about the Ozman? 1 mil, we can sign you for that. Narbonne. Sign you. Dougie Hamilton can sign you. And Jordan Wheel can sign you. That works. See if they accept those deals in the first place. How close is Augusta to you? Oh, dude, it's... You're thinking of the wrong Augusta. The Augusta Lynx are going to be based in Augusta, Georgia, as opposed to Augusta, Maine. So, how close is Augusta, Georgia to me? Let's see. It's, about a 20-hour drive. So it's a bit of a ways. Osman, Hamilton, Gronwald, Wheel, and Narbonne have all signed. All right, so roster moves. Gronwald is here now. Dougie Hamilton would have to go through waivers. Shit. So would Narbonne, Osman, and then Vermette. So Vermette definitely gets sent down. Fuck. This could end up being problematic. Jordan Wheel would also have to go through waivers. Fuck. This is where we wish we had a shop option. You know? Not really worried about Jordan Wheel getting in there, but we do need a defender. And that is going to be where Gronwald gets in. Guess I'll give him power play time too, for now at least. Yeah, this roster is very much a work in progress. I really need some trades to happen. And we're over the limit of 23 players. Shit. I was worried about that. We'll have to risk Narbonne here. He got claimed. Yeah. We were bound to lose somebody. Ottawa claims the Narbonne. Fair enough. So that leaves Glover as a goalie, who's looking for an absurd amount of money. And it leaves Philip Reichel, who, I mean, kind of has a spot on this team. And he's supposed to be a good playmaker. The fact that Glover's an 80 overall and already looking for 3 mil isn't going to happen, though. I mean, we could sign Reichel. Where would we play him? If we signed him, where would he go? I mean, probably take Johansson's spot. All right. Glover probably played himself here then. I don't think that's going to happen, but I think we can sign Reichel for that price if he'll take the deal. Glover was going to be a stopgap goalie for us anyway. Immediately, Glover to the block. He's got a ton of value, too, so hopefully we get an offer for him before December 1st. And whoever gets him can actually sign him. All right, Philip Reichel has signed. Very good. I'll have to make that work. Let's see, U.S. Scout, forwards. God damn it, can we please get some information on Ramsey? It's like 6 dudes there. How don't I have information on that guy? All right. Johansson, you are going down. And that will make room for Reichel. So Reichel, Eberle, Gagne as a third line is kind of nuts. Does mean we can drop Eric Fair, though. And I'm going to have Parise. Let's go Parise, Zetterberg, Dempsey. Cody, we are already on full block, I think. I'm going to have to double-check the goalie, actually, now that you mention it. Almost full block. Gagne, Hall, Ladd, Reichel, Eberle, Fair. That looks good. That looks good. Gotta manually edit other lines, of course. I have too many random defensemen here. It would screw up everything else. What didn't I fully open up about the block? Yeah, no, it's fully open at this point. That fourth line on the block. I mean, we need at least one gritty kind of line. All right, let's see. 10 days away from the signing deadline. Well, we didn't get a trade offer for the goalie, but we did get an offer for Jordan Eberle. 2 first-round picks. Picks aren't set to all. I don't think that's going to help too much moving the goalie, though. Jordan Eberle, Benjamin Antonietti, and Nick Phillips for 2 first-rounders from the Flyers. I mean, Eberle hasn't been as good this year, but also, I mean, he has been on the third line, but he has power play time, too. Could now be the right time to cut ties with Jordan Eberle. 2 first-rounders, man. You know what? Philly, let's keep talking. Let's keep talking, because at some point, I need to trade for 4 first-round picks. So I could give you Glover, who's an RFA. I would have to take a goalie back. That could be Scott Wedgwood. So we use Glover, who we want to move on from. We use Eberle. Antonetti and Phillips. Shit, there's 2 goalies involved. Get Phillips out of there. Honestly, get Antonetti out of there. I want to keep that guy. Don't really plan on trading Eberle, but Eberle and Glover for 4 firsts and Wedgwood's a hell of a deal. And then what if we just add like 7th rounders in to try to get the deal done? They said no. Okay. It was worth a shot. Like I said, I wasn't planning on getting rid of Eberle, so tried to swing it into a bigger deal. Apparently we have another trade offer coming our way. Please be for the goalie, otherwise I'm going to have to try to manually trade him. My sources. Your sources suck. You have no idea when trades are going to happen. Alright, U.S. scouting. Do we finally have info on that guy? Yes, we do. Anywhere else? Okay. Russian forwards. Your pro scout sources suck. Who's your scout, Pagnotta? Got him. All right. Who needs a goalie? Who is in the market for a goalie? Atlanta. But they have no interest in trading their picks. Carolina, no interest in trading their picks. Columbus, no interest in trading their picks. Dallas, only interested in trading later picks. Florida could work. That 2017 first rounder is already there. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. But Florida could work. Dylan finally got a 20 now. There you go. Florida, 2017 first rounder. We know we're not going to keep Glover. And do they necessarily need a goalie? Not really, but what if we do like Glover? And like a fifth. A first and a fifth for Glover. I have too many players. Shit. Achilles, what's up, man? Got a 20 now with Rich Gannon at quarterback. That's quite the accomplishment. What if we also take on Foglia? Get rid of the fifth. All right, I tried. Glover might just have to sit out the whole year. I tried. I'm not going to sit there and mess around with the AI being dumb and stingy. So. If something happens over the next day, cool. If it doesn't, whatever. Whatever. Not too worried about it. He made his choice. Yep, he made his choice. There's everybody but Glover that signed, but he wasn't worth that price. No shot. No shot was he worth that price. I don't know how I feel about Zetterberg leading this team right now in scoring. Don't know how I feel about that. All right. Let's go 2 weeks in dub. 15, 11, and 2 is not a bad record, though. Not at all. Not at all. Sources tell me there's a trade coming soon. Brother, you've said that 5 times in a row and nothing's happened. Daniel Carcillo is healthy. Antonetti's going to have to go down to be replaced by old Carcillo. Because it's just not going to work otherwise. Carcillo gets some PK time since Meckler is here. Michael Everly, Fair, Ladd, Hall, Gagne, Parise, Zetterberg, Dempsey. Carlson, Gronvald, Whitney, and Plant, Lashoff, Suchi. Eagleton's still rocking at 78. It's not too bad. So if Carcillo can stay healthy, we need that physicality in our lineup. Because we saw how unphysical the top 6 can often be. Sources tell me there's a trade coming our way soon, of course. Hudson Stremmel, we cannot bring in. That is a shame. As long as we're still winning games. As long as we are still winning games. Edmonton sustained multiple injuries. God damn it, who? Okay. Well, we have lost a playmaker. Said multiple injuries, but he's the only one. Figure that one out. Dougie Hamilton might get some games. No, Jordan Wheel is a playmaker. He'll fit. He's a righty, but... Sorry, Dougie, I lied. Jordan Wheel is going to get some playing time. This has been by committee this season. Hell of a lot more injuries. It's trying to tempt me into using those upgrade points on the medical staff. All right, we still need other info. Brodziak for a week. Dude, okay, I'm getting real tired of the sources pop-up, by the way. Good lord. Dude, it's once a week and, like, no trades happened. Which is nuts. Alright, Reichel's healthy again. Jordan Wheel is out for Reichel. Then we gotta add Reichel to the power play. Here we go. Again, editing lines, modern day, so much easier. Dealing with injuries, modern day, so much easier. Still tedious, but so much easier. Oh, goalies were fine. OHL forwards. Go there for a week. Oh boy. Sources tell me there's a trade coming our way soon. I'm sure. I'm sure there's a trade coming soon. Delightful. Delightful. God, Monk, I'll have to check it out in a little bit. Let's see. Land set. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go rest of world at this point. It's like the W and the O. We just can't do anything and get that information necessarily. Mikko Koskinen. We cannot actually bring you in. Actually, that's a lie. We could have brought him in. We have one roster spot now. That guy got claimed on waivers. Forgot about that. Jordan Eberle. Strained hamstring. Gonna be out for a week. Welcome back, Jordan Wheel. You're looking at the Wheel deal now. We'll get some power play time. Trade is about 2 weeks away. There's a deal coming. It's about 2 weeks away. It's already done. We just gotta dot the I's and dot the T's and cross my heart and hope to die.
This fucking grass.
Oh, shout out Ace, I'm guessing, for the fall. Welcome in. You picked a great time. We've made the best trade. We're just working on it. They've already agreed to it. It's already done. What a deal it is. We're winning. Let's see. Cross my heart. Hope to not burst into flames. Cross my heart. Hope there's not a Bible you ask me to put my hand on, because I can't do it. Bad things might happen. That book will burst into flames. How have we not gotten more trade offers at this point? It's fucking crazy. Jordan Eberle at this point. The hell is this? Sounds like a fucking goal song. Oh, it is The Offspring. That's why it sounds like a goal song. Let's go best lines for the moment and stop the sim. We have no idea what will happen against Kakalaki. We lose. Sources tell me there's a deal coming soon. Oh, you gotta add quite frankly everything. He's a beautiful man, whoever we're gonna trade for. He's a beautiful, wonderful guy. Love him. Big muscles. Ryan Osman, I really don't want to lose. Matt Lashoff is now scratched, but I don't like this. Meckler needs to stay. How is Eric Fair done? Okay. Cody, I have checked the trade rumors, and last time I did, nothing popped up for us. Shit. How's Andrew Ladd looking? A little bit better, but Fair's not cutting it. How much trade value does Eric Fair have? Trade block. Please, somebody trade. He doesn't even have that much trade value. Okay. So screw it. If we lose Eric Fair on waivers, I'm cool with it. And we did. Okay. I'm fine with that. How many forwards do we have now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with Wheel. I'm okay with that. Problem is you don't have enough grinders, tough guys, two-way forwards. Okay, Don Cherry. Oh, yeah, good Canadian kids. I gotta get in there and mug it up. Pull the team up by the bootstraps. God, old Dougie and Ass Man might have to be... I might be able to get away with trading Plant now, though. Plant, Gronwald. Gronwald's still got some development to do. Dougie, Hamilton, and Plant. If we could trade Dougie, that would be good. If we could trade Plant, that would also be good. It's fucking Ottawa claiming all my dudes off of waivers, and I don't like it. All right, so forwards. Carcillo, Meckler, LaRose. It's gonna have to be something like this. Gonna have to be something like that. So really, that second line should be the first. Like, that first line's insane. Zetterberg, Gagne, Dempsey, Ladd, Reichel, and Wheel. I think that works. And then defense. It has Dougie in at the moment, which I really don't want, but I'll just deal with it. Carlson, Gronwald, Whitney, Plant, Hamilton, Suchi. Iggledon in goal. Best lines in OKC. And we march until some other moves potentially happen. We march, we march, we move, we move. All right. James Reimer's on waivers. Cool. Don't need him, don't need him. All right. Let's see. Rusha. Roosh. What do we got going on in the Rusha? Betsarian. Top 10 goalie, apparently. How many places do we have where there's someone we just don't know anything about? Get a look at Stoll, I guess. Why not? Why not? Why not? Sources tell me there's a deal coming my way soon. Neat. Sources tell me there's a deal coming our way soon. None of them involving me. Offers coming our way. Okay, there we go. Trade offer for Frederick Erickson for Brandon Glover, if my information's correct. Dallas wants RJ Umberger for Dougie Hamilton. Chris Bork for Brandon Glover. I don't know who the hell Frederick Erickson is, but... 74 overall sniper who's not that good. Yeah, you can go ahead and offer me that trade. I don't think I would accept it anyway. Sources say you'll get more annoying notifications. My sources are telling me I'm going to keep texting you because I need to make it seem like I'm actually doing my job and facilitating these trades. Oh, back to RO dub. Rest of world. Still don't know anything about Stoll. Dude, I don't know what it is about the scouting this season. It just feels like we're not getting like any information about some key players here. Let's go WHL forwards and just try to figure out more options. Approaching the All-Star. Dude, shut up about the impending trades that they never happen. Stop it. Leave me alone. Tokarski. I don't need Dustin Tokarski. Thank you. Dustin Tokarski. How is Henrik Zetterberg our leading goal scorer? How? With the offensive talent we have on this team, how is Henrik Zetterberg our leading goal scorer? That is bonkers. That is bonkers. Mission complete, went 0-20. Nice. Shout out to Bacon Country for the Tokarski. Shout out to Bacon Country indeed. Interesting dude. At one point we got along, and then I don't even remember what the hell happened, and he got mad at me, I think, and unfollowed me on Twitter. That's one of those, what did I do? I don't know what I did. But, you know. That's okay. Remember, EA Sim Engine will always default to fuck you over. I mean, you're not wrong. Nah, I mean, Wolf, it's fine. Honestly, I haven't seen Bacon's name mentioned in a very, very long time, because obviously he stopped making videos, but I mean, he is right up there in the pantheon of the top tier NHL creators ever. I mean, like if there's a Rushmore, I mean, he and 2BC are on it. We can debate the other two spots, you know? If my sources are correct, 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 if my sources are correct. My sources. You and Sin. I wouldn't say I'm not on the Rushmore for EA NHL creators. I'm not. Maybe franchise specific, there's an argument. But I'm not up there. I mean, it's obviously, you know, franchise specific. You are talking like obviously 2BC's still there. You know, there's just way too much competition, man, with the, you know, the tactics of the worlds, the X-Tac from back in the day and everything. Like, I'm not putting myself up there. Yeah, I mean, for EA NHL creators, like I said, I think it's 2BC, Nasher, Bacon Country. You can debate the fourth. You can definitely debate the fourth, but I would put those three up there, guaranteed. It's an interesting question, though. I still just can't get information on any of these people. Jesus Christ. It's like the information just generates itself at this point. So we'll look in Switzerland. Why not? 32-20-5, though. I mean, the team's crushing it. Darcy Kemper, we're fine. We need a tier maker. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Just, I think there was one from back in the day, but just, you know, with how many, you know, people that have kind of come and gone from the scene, right? Like, even just in my time and from the people before, like, you know, it's like I think of YouTubers like fucking Decosaurus Rex. I think of streamers like frickin' Lander Cog and Brian Stormed that just were here and then stopped. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of people over the years. Who's on my Mount Rushmore for Madden creators? I have never gotten into following people in the Madden community, ever. I don't know why. But I just never got in to following Madden YouTube. So I don't have a good answer. Landercog, I haven't heard the name for it. I like that guy a lot. And again, he just disappeared. He just disappeared. It happens. Some days people are just like, yep, I'm done with this. And they do something else. Which is totally understandable. Especially if you're tied to one specific sports game, the burnout happens real fast. Real fast. Ryan O'Beauty. Another right-handed shot. We don't need him. Bengal, NT, RBT, and Bordeaux. Yeah, like I said, I don't have an opinion from the Madden perspective. You know? I do not have an opinion from the Madden perspective, the NBA perspective. Like, I never got super into the NBA scene either. It's like I watched like Chris Move back in the day. Like, he's on the Rushmore. But, you know. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because I think you could have the argument for like, okay, like this video game scene's Rushmore. And then if it's franchise specific, ultimate team, you know, specific, you know, you might have different answers. So, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I am far too irrelevant. I have no delusions of grandeur. Brother, I have been stuck between 20,000 and 22K subs for like 4 years. I am far too irrelevant. All right, we'll see if any trades happen here at the deadline. We do have a fully open block. This team does have 39 wins already, which is great. We're actually the third best team in the NHL right now. So really plateaued. There you go. So really the only thing we're going to look to do is just kind of get rid of some of the dead weight that we have on this team and kind of take it from there. Must be nice to have over 200 subs. I had to work a long fucking time to get that sub count up there. I had to work a long time. I never look at like YouTube stats, but out of pure intrigue, I want to look at a Social Blade here. I haven't looked at Social Blade in fucking forever. What do we got? Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that weekly sub count, baby. Look at that weekly sub count. Just a flat fucking line. Let's see. What do we got? Monthly gain, monthly views, monthly subscriber gained. Apparently October 2023 was good for me. I got 500 subs that month. And then, you know, again, we've been stuck at a level. We've been stuck at a level for a while. I'm okay with it. I don't, again, in so many ways, I have peaked. I don't algorithm chase. I don't do a ton. A lot of YouTube now is mostly streams chopped up. That's an issue too. Like I said, I don't algorithm chase. I swear too much and I don't censor it. Like, I am a bad streamer and a bad YouTuber in a lot of ways. But from the sense, I'm a bad content creator in a lot of ways. I don't like maximize the potential of, oh, if I do this, and this, and this. Like, dude, I am just a guy that sits here in his office and plays video games, and for some reason, some people watch. And somehow, that still does well enough for me to still do it, and that's awesome, and I thank you. But in terms of, like, being a content creator and optimizing shit, I don't do it. Because I feel like it adds more stress for when shit's not going the way you want it to go. And it's stressful enough as it is. You know, especially live streaming when you have a number that I try not to look at. But when you have a number that's literally saying, okay, do people, are they interested in you or are they not, right? Like, it's stressful enough as it is. But yeah, they're like, if an actual honest to God YouTuber were to like look at like my dashboard and settings and certain shit like that, they'd probably have a heart attack. You know, the moment you only focus on the numbers, you go insane. Exactly. Like, I mean, it's a part of it. I have no choice but to focus on it a bit, but I try not to have it be everything. Like, I gotta make sure that the tags on this video are perfect. I gotta make sure I bleep out every swear. I gotta make sure that I don't gotta make sure of shit. I'm just gonna sit here and do my thing. And if it works for me, it works for me. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. And I'm cool with that. Don't get me wrong. Higher sub count. more money, of course it would be great, but I've made it this far. I've made it this far, just kind of being me. Change your thumbnail 30 times and have the pog face. I did the pog face once. And it was in the past, like, 2 months or so, and I can't do it. I think it was for the Bruins. It wasn't even the pog face. It was me fucking face palming when the Bruins got spanked by Buffalo in Game 4. And that video... Dude, okay, here, look, I'm looking at this right now. Here's the problem. That shit works. Okay? Look at this. Game 2, 200 views. Game 3, 400 views. Game 4 with the pog face, 3K. That shit works. It's so annoying. But I don't do it. I can't. I feel so cringe, more than I already am. Fox, I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet, but I need to. Oh, man. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I am a bad content creator because I do not optimize what could get me more views, more subscribers, shit like that. Maybe someday I will, but I just, like, it's like the ick. I get the ick from it. I understand why people do it. But also, I feel like the people that have watched me for years and enjoy what I do, the second every thumbnail is me going, for a franchise mode video, you guys are going to fucking laugh at me. You laugh at me anyway, but then you're really going to fucking laugh at me. Anyway, Brandon Glover, a 5th. And Jamie Bishop, who's nothing. For Dustin Tokarski, who's making way too much money. And Ryan... Oh, it's Ryan Murray, though. He's only a 73 at 23. I'm going to say no to that, as much as I'd like to get rid of Glover. Anaheim wants Glover, Vermette, and Bishop for Ray Emery and Drew Owsley. I really should have said I didn't want goalies. Razor could be good, though. Carlos, what's up, dude? What's up? But yeah, like, it's very funny to look at my YouTube channel, and, like, specifically for those videos. Also, I haven't uploaded on the main channel in, like, fucking 2 weeks. I'm really sorry for that. I've been working on some stuff, waiting for some graphic stuff. You know, that type of deal. Also, I did tell people I was taking a slight break from NHL 26 franchise as well. Razor, 86 overall, 907. Yeah, dude, again, even in this era, paying goalies just wasn't worth it. No, thank you. Reacting to streamer about feeling cringe for making clickbait thumbnails. You're gonna have a big red arrow to your face. Boston. Are you gonna pay your graphics makers, or is it AI? It's always AI, brother. It's always AI. Slight break 7 months later. That's what they all say, right? Slight break, and then you're never seen again. I don't want Tokarski. I don't want Ray Emery. Leave me alone. Good thing the team's already good, and I don't really have pressure to make trades. I don't want Tokarski. Leave me alone. Speaking of graphics, you still work with Matt. I liked Matt a lot. I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't recall the primary reason I switched. I don't know for him if it was an availability thing or if it was a pricing thing. I started working with my buddy Timo, who used to stream on Twitch a lot. Admittedly, you know, it's a bit, you know, it's a little bit easier. Like, Matt does great work, did a lot of the older thumbnails. Timo also does fucking freelance graphics for Sportsnet and shit. So, you know, he's a busy man. Oh my God, the Kings just traded for Brad Marchand. I hate it here. Yannick Hansen. I mean, if we wanted to reclaim Yannick Hansen, we could. But yeah, like I said, I don't really recall the reason why the primary switch happened. That said, I could probably, I don't know. I don't even know if I could hit up Matt and just be like, hey, can you still make stuff for me? Roger Schill adjacent, yeah. We won't claim Yannick Hansen, that's fine. Well, our team is what it is, and absolutely nothing happened at the deadline. Fair enough. Let's get to the playoffs. Altex, no idea. This is also not a player search, so I couldn't easily track him down. Could not easily track him down. Oh, Wolf are okay, but I don't know. It's something I could look into again. Marion Suchi, post-concussion syndrome. Talk to him near dearly. Fair. Any first rounders thought I'd throw it out there. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. And we got 42 wins. We figured it out this year. Apparently 3 skill lines was the way to go, huh? Hot dog. Hot dog. More scouting. More scouting. Still got a guy in the top 10. Hot diggity dog indeed. Taylor Hall's our leading scorer now. Eagleton's got all of our wins, which makes sense. It's still weird that, yeah, auto-rotate was not in yet at this point. Very, very weird. All right. What else can we do? Top 10, first round. Can't really get much info on that top 5 dude. That's annoying. Fuck. Did we trade Fleury? Yes. For a franchise level first overall pick. So, worth it. Don't know if that guy will win Rookie of the Year. I hope he does. And we will see shortly. Do you need an updated version of my Ben Shapiro impression? No, I really don't. I really don't. I'm good. I am more than okay with not. Can you look at the rookie stats? I do at the end of the season. We'll leave it as a surprise for now. Problem with NHL scouting will always be I'm a GM, I'm busy, I hired scouts, I shouldn't have to handhold them to do the job. You know what? That's fair. From a immersion standpoint, that's true. Player development in this game is so weird. I don't know if weird's the word I would use. I think not good is probably the word I would use. Then again, I don't necessarily think NHL has ever had good player development, at least compared to a Madden. Thomas Grice, emphasis on the S. No, thank you. 47 wins with a week to go. God, we always have so many road games at the end of the year, too. It's crazy. I don't know why our scouting just seems to be so shit. What the hell is going on, man? Can you please look at Morrow? Please? Seahawks, what's up? Yeah, at least we know we're making the playoffs this year. Taylor Hall, 31 goals. So definitely down from what he had last year, but that's okay. That is okay. 48, 29, and 5. Third best team in the West because this was at the point where Columbus was still in the West. Let's see how we did this year. Let's see. Seahawks, I did watch game 1, yeah. Not the result I was hoping for, but what are you going to do? All right. How did we do? 72 points, 32 goals for Hall. Eberle was very strong. Dempsey, 66 points, 29 goals. Might win a Calder. Zetterberg, 61 points. Parise, 61 points. Ladd and Gagne were a bit further down. David Meckler was actually pretty good. Carcillo went from 21 goals to 8. Reichel just sucks, man. He sucks. Oh my god. I don't get it. He has like this crazy passing. 89 passing, 84 offensive awareness. He is just trash. He is a trash bag. Defensively, 67 points for Carlson. Whitney still on 45. Suchi did pretty well. Gronwald's not a big point guy, though. What line was Reichel on? Third? And at one point, the second. Spencer Eagleton, 2 shutouts and a 9-15. Better than what we got from Fleury last year. Much, much better than what we got from Fleury last year. Much, much better. All right. League-wide. Forwards. Tyler Ennis, 116 points. Along with Pominville at 98. Marian Gaborik, Ilya Kovalchuk, Nikita Filatov, Devin Setaguchi, Michael Grabner, and Antoine Vermette. Damn, man. Yeah, JR, auto-rotate's not on, and I didn't bother switching them around. Top goal scorers, Gaborik, Ennis, Grabner, Ovechkin, Setaguchi, Kovalchuk, Nikita Filatov, and a dude named Adrian Girard, 11th overall from 2012. Defensively, Cody Franzen, 74 points. John Carlson on 67. You got Mark Giordano, Dion Phaneuf, Dmitry Kulikov, Slava Voinov, Zach Bogosian, and Michael Delzaster. Winningest goalie was Spencer Eagleton, but of course he played the most games. He also had Steve Mason, Mike Smith, Jonathan Quick up there. Lacerte played pretty well for the Sharks. Yeah, save percentage is annoying because you can't really do the gameplay filter. So I would like to look at shutouts, which was led by Mike Smith. For the rookies, when it comes to sim engine picking, which matches are losses or wins? Is there a big difference in this versus modern NHL? Not really. Oh, dude, Eddie Dempsey's got to win the Calder. He's got to win the Calder. Alex Basso, Alex Burmistrov, Charlie Loynes, Taylor Beck, Scott Valentine. Unless there's a crazy good... Oh, my God, Eagleton might win it. Okay, we're winning the Calder. It's either Spencer Eagleton or it is Eddie Dempsey. We're winning the Calder one way or another. There's no way we're not. That's nuts. Like, we have shored things up. I would like to think. God, stats take a while to load. Oh my God, it takes so long. It takes so long. It's not even really worth it, but leading scorer in the AHL, Logan Kobayashi, Tony Samuelson, Mikhail Centurion, Michael Ryder, Shalimov, Trent Nolan, Richard Panik, and Brett Digon. David Gilbert's also up there, too. Fair enough. Well, we know that we've made the playoffs. 48 win season, and we draw the Chicago hockey team, and we are one step closer. One step closer. We're at veteran and now superstar GM status. 39% to go to hit legendary. 39% to go. We are on track to where we want to be. But can we get there? Next thing that we really need is playoff success, and hopefully this team's built for it. Hopefully. Although I do have some concerns about the roster as it's currently established. I do have some concerns. I'm done that trip to the QMJHL. They didn't really proofread. No, they did not. No, they did not. Whitney Carlson. Gronwald, good plus minus, but just not too crazy. Plant was okay this year. Suchi's alright, but a little bit worried about the penalty minutes from Suchi this year. Lashoff. We should be allowed to send Dougie down now, and we are. Thank God. Assman we can send down too. So Whitney Carlson. Swellentrop's hurt. Who is our second best lefty? It would be Gabriel Vermette. All right. So Carlson, Gronwald, Whitney, Plant, Suchi, Lashoff is the defense to start. From there, I really don't like Philip Reichel, but we don't have much of a choice. We don't have much of a choice. That will be the defense for this series. Golden in goal. Forwards. Carcillo, Meckler, LaRose. We'll put Eberle with Reichel and Wheel. Ladd, Zetterberg, Dempsey. Parise, Gagne, Hall. Let's swap that. Parise, Zetterberg, Hall, Ladd, Gagne, Dempsey. Reichel, Eberle, and Wheel. Or Reichel, Eberle, Dempsey, Ladd, Gagne, Wheel. I don't trust Reichel in a higher line. That's what it is. That is the team. I don't know if OKC made the playoffs, but if they did, they just got a big boost on defense with Osman and Hamilton. I got Shalamoff in goal. What does the old Chicago hockey team look like? Jeremy Morin, who should have won Rookie of the Year last year. Jonathan Taves, Patrick Kane. Second line, Patrick Sharp, Dave Boland, and Jack Skilly. Victor Stahlberg, Kyle Beach, and Troy Brower. Tomas Vincor, probably Marian Hossa. Although he might have retired, in which case it'd be Marcel, but it's probably Marian. And Matt Halischuk. Defense is Dennis Weidman and Duncan Keith, Matt Carl, and I think it's Simone Denis Pepin. Someone named Charletti. And then probably Aaron Rome. And goalie is Benjamin Cons. Benjamin Cons. Oh my God, Colorado had Luke Gazdick on their top line. Let's see what happens. Game 1. 3-0 Oilers to start. 4-1. And a 5-1 victory for Ed Money. We'll take that. Parise, Hall, Eberle, Carcillo, and Parise. Great way to start. Eagleton gets his first ever postseason win. I don't think the Oilers are going to fire me here, by the way, either. Game 2. 1-1. Dempsey gets the goal. 5-1 Oilers. Your finals, 6-3 and a 2-0 series lead. Goals from Dempsey, Meckler, Zetterberg, Suchi, and Jordan Eberle. We're up 2-0. Very nice. Very, very nice. Fox, that is a fun fact. Game 3 in Chicago. 3-3. 4-3. We steal it in regulation. Oh, man. Parise, Hall, Ladd, and Hall again. We're up 3-0 on Chicago. We absolutely stole that in regulation. Crazy. Can we finish the job here? 4-3. 6-3. The Edmonton Oilers back in the playoffs, and we have swept Chicago. Zetterberg, Hall, Plant, Dempsey, Parise, and Plant. Damn. I did not think that we would be sweeping Chicago. But we did. Merlin, what's going on? I've enjoyed this. Again, we started up with NHL 11 because I was looking... Oh, please don't freeze. I was looking, I'm gonna save really quickly since I said that. I was jokingly looking at, like, oh, what achievements from the old games did I not get? And getting Legend GM status in this game in particular was one of them. Good impetus for playing an old NHL. 'Tis the season, right? I mean, especially with, like, NHL 26. I mean, it's the same franchise mode as 25, so it's like, oh my god. Basically been playing the same exact mode for 2 years. Like, that's very easy to get burned out on. I want playoff stats, please. Please, please, please. It shouldn't take that long to load. Thank you. All right. So, oh my god. Dude, Taylor Hall and Zach Parise, unbelievable. What a combination for those two. Damn. I mean, only LaRose and Wheel were without points. And defensively, just Gronwald without points. Carlson Plant had a great series. And in goal, Spencer Iggulden, the former first overall pick and rookie, 926 save percentage. I mean, he's given us as much, he's given us more than what Fleury was giving us, which is crazy. But that is the reality. Let's see, any first rounders that we don't really have info on? OHL forwards. So who will it be in round number 2? Best lines in the AHL with Suellen Trupp being back. Who's it going to be? We still don't know. We still don't know. Is this what Carolina felt like? It will be the San Jose Sharks. The San Jose Sharks. S-H-A-H-K-S. Sharks. We finally got that playoff success, too. Man, we're so close to that amateur scout upgrade. San Jose. What do you look like? Ryan Clough, Joe Pavelski, and the Goocher. Devin Setaguchi. Jamie McGinn, Patrick Marleau, and Martin Erat. Danny Paille, Zach Smith, and Radim Verbata. Magnus Pajärvi Svensson, Camille Krebs, and Alex Belzile. Or the Belzile. Defense is Pickles, Mark-Edouard Vlasic with Cody Franzen, who's a fucking beast in this game. What a mistake I made getting rid of him in Nashville. Jason Demers and Nick Petrecki. Oscars Bartulish and Barry. I don't know who Barry is. Goalie is... okay, it's Lacerte. We chose Marc-Andre Fleury over him. And now Fleury isn't even here anymore. Will it be the revenge of Lacerte? Good start to this game. And we win game 1, 4-3. Goals for Zetterberg, Ladd, Zetterberg, Ladd. And that's enough. We will take that. Thank you very much. Game number 2. 1-1, Parise. Dempsey and Hall. Another goal for Hall. Another goal for Taylor Hall. He's insane. We're up 2-0. 6-0 this postseason. Game number 3. Reichel scores. Suchi scores. Eberle, Hall, Parise. Hall and Eberle. 7-1. 7-0. They should have never let us make the playoffs, man. Oh, my God. Game 4. Can we end the Sharks? Zetterberg scores. Plant with 2 goals. Parise with a goal. The Edmonton Oilers are going to the Western Conference Final after back-to-back sweeps. The Edmonton Hurricanes. Holy shit. We went from not being able to make the playoffs to whatever the hell this is. Oh my God, dude. Taylor Hall has 20 points in 8 games. Parise on 18. Then Zetterberg with 9. What the fuck? Whew. Chad LaRose is the last forward who hasn't recorded a point. He's the only player that is yet to record a point. Alex Plant leading this defense core in scoring is not what I expected. And then Spencer Eagleton, 8 games, 8 wins, a .225 goals against average, and a .932 save percentage for the rookie. That is absurd. He's a god, man. Taylor Hall is a god. Dude, he's only 25 at this point, too. He's still so young. Well, it looks like it's going to be Columbus. Igor Dobesh. The Western Conference Final will be Edmonton and Columbus. Fair enough. Let's see, anything else too crazy here? You know if there's talks about any of the EA title will be run the same run as F1. Fox, haven't heard anything. And there it is. Columbus, with 50 wins, will have home ice advantage. What do the Blue Jackets look like? It's Nikita Filatov, Anton Vermette, and Jake Voracek. Patrick Maroon, Brad Richards, and Rick Nash. Lori Korpikoski, someone named Ryder, and presumably Joel Ward. Bud Holloway, probably Tyler, maybe Tim Kennedy, but probably Tyler Kennedy. And Rick Rippon. The defense is Anton Strawman and Mike Commodore, Chris Russell and Jonathan Erickson, Chris Butler, and Davis Druiski. Goalie, Steve Mason. This is a scary one. Game 1. 2-0 Jackets. 3-2 Oilers. Still 3-2. And the Edmonton Oilers take game 1. We're 9-0. Whitney, Plot, and Carlson, 3 goals in the second, all from defenders. We win game 1. Game 2. Oh my God. 1-0 Jackets. 2-1 Carlson and Ladd. Eberle adds another. The Oilers are 10-0. Game 3. 1-0 Jackets. 3-2 Jackets. 4-3 with 5 minutes left. And I'm going to jump in to try to preserve 11-0. But the Jackets have pushed us to the brink of our first loss. We'll see what we can do. I have struggled like hell to score goals every time I've jumped in. But maybe this is the time. It needs to be the time. I need a goal here. Please. Please, please, please. And it's our first time getting to see Zetterberg, and he wins the draw. Get that puck in. Taylor Hall. Where are we going? John Carlson. Damn. Parise for Carlson. Parise, step in and shoot. Whew. Trying to keep the dream of an 11-0 start alive. But we need a win. Filatov is the Jackets' leading scorer in the postseason. Another face-off for Zetterberg, and he wins it. Carlson for Gronwald. Does he have the strength? No, he doesn't, but he stick lifts. Fuck you, Voracek.
Working that one up through middle ice into
as
the neutral
well.
zone. Good
Nice
poke
poke check
check
by
to
Carlson.
knock that away and break up the offensive attack.
Zetterberg for Hall. Taylor Hall gets leveled.
Over 4 minutes left to go here in the third period. The Blue Jackets lead by just 1.
Stand-up hit on Voracek. Gagne for Hall.
Gives himself a chance. Picks that puck up.
Gagne. Gagne. Oh, I had to go 5-hole. They kept stick lifting me. Stick lift works really well in this game compared to the modern games. Oh my God, Pat Maroon just ripped me apart. Nice job by Eagleton. Hall for Gagne. Hoping someone would crash towards the net. They didn't do it. All right, Witt, good protect. Andrew Ladd.
Puck being moved against the boards. Look at all the effort going into trying to come away with control of it.
Oh, Gagne, you got to be better in the neutral zone there. They might win the race to this puck.
Gains possession in
Hit him,
behind
Blunt.
the net.
Good man. Whitney back down.
Good
Blunt for
pass
Ladd.
to Dempsey.
Ladd to Dempsey, the rookie. Oh, I couldn't get him off the post.
While it was in the air.
Connor McDempsey. Oh my God! Right as I hype up the stick lift. Correction, it's good for the AI. What a fucking rebound.
And that creates 2 unanswered goals.
That was one of the worst rebounds I've ever seen. He missed a puck cover.
Nash is going to get another marker on that.
A really unfortunate bounce.
The Blue Jackets lead us
And that
now
will be our
2-0.
first
Look at that
loss.
clock.
Another
That may be enough.
ESHL rebound, yeah.
Through the heart.
This will be our first loss of the playoffs.
Pass right there, just a little
Never
air
play
between
again.
the tape.
I mean, I only play when we're losing anyway.
Plays the puck and a face-off
I mean,
coming
I guess
off the
technically we could have scored. It was unlikely, though. Rory Korpikoski. We got our 4th line out now because of the stamina. Let's go, Meckler.
Good play to
Good
hold
win.
that in the zone.
Lash off. It deflected. Marcillo for Lash off.
Take it back up to the line. Not a very good decision.
Board playing
Save
Meckler.
made and a shot that never had a chance
Carcillo.
of going in. To Lash
Back
off.
for Lash off.
Snap that one. Save made off the pads.
Carcillo's going to go for a slash. So the AI can spam stick lift everything. I do 1 stick lift, I get a penalty.
The late penalty coming.
A
He's
tale
heading
is
to the
old as
bench.
time.
Just
What a
skate
fucking
off.
hit by
Someone's going to the
Suchi.
sin bin. We're gonna find out here in a
Holy
minute.
shit. I'm going to have to watch that back, man. He fucking lit that guy up.
Now check this out. There is
That's our one highlight for the game, is watching Suchi just obliterate this dude. Holy God. That was a big man. Whew. A sack of shit.
no doubt.
Well, we do have Reichel out here, who's a playmaker, so I mean,
And there's
not
a
totally
face-off win that's going to deny an
Carlson's
offensive
out
setup
too.
at a big moment in this game.
Ron Wald for Reichel.
Connects on
Reichel
that
to
one.
Zetterberg.
2-on-2
Zetterberg gets around. Zetterberg! No, I
Great
can't
use
score.
of the glove right there.
I
What a
can't
save.
score. Nice hit, Carlson.
Nice play right there. Use the stick defensively. And with that whistle, an offside face-off.
Reichel, I don't
coming
need
up.
you taking a penalty here, bud. Please don't.
Third period, moving
Reichel and
along.
Zetterberg
Quick
still. We
game.
know Reichel's good on the
Korpikoski's
draws. He
goal
wins it.
earlier in the period. That may be the one that puts
Reichel
it
for
away. They're up by
Zetterberg.
2 and running out of time.
Zetterberg.
Keep an eye on that clock. Running out of time.
Lash
Third
off.
period.
Plant.
Shot hits
Can't
him,
get the
and
shot off. It
it's
was too
gonna
risky.
go somewhere. The
Zetterberg.
Oilers pull the
Zetterberg
goalie.
steps
They
in.
got the
Yes! We're not done!
SH column.
Henrik Zetterberg. I fucking scored a goal.
Zetterberg's goal comes on a
Old man Zetterberg.
He's a playmaker, and what do you have to
Woo.
make plays? Pan.
And it's timeout time.
And he used them for the deke there.
Final
Reichel and
minutes of the period.
Zetterberg
You get
are
a
still
goal
out.
that makes it a one-goal
We
game.
got
Now we're
46
gonna see the
seconds. Another
real
face-off
rush
win.
offensive.
Yeah, they were in
Oh my
full
God, the net's
throttle
already-
before that.
the
Now
net's
they're
already
going into
empty.
afterburner mode. They're gonna
Zetterberg.
put it on.
Zetterberg. No! What a hit by Eriksson. Oh my God, what a poke. What a poke. That's huge. Pass for Lashoff. Matt Lashoff. Towards goal. Rebound. Gagne, please. Referee. Referee. What is that? Hello? That's legal? Jesus Christ. Oh, no, 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 no. Lashoff, please. Oh, fuck. Plant. Turn around.
He shoots, he scores! And into the empty net it goes.
And that'll do it. We had hope for 5 seconds.
Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good
Absolutely
tie-up with the face-off.
hosed by the ref there.
2-on-2 the other way. 2 for Miller.
Absolutely hosed.
Big opportunity.
Eagleton, I'm sorry. I started headhunting.
And
That's
another
not your
goal
fault.
late here in the third,
I
adding to
started
their big
headhunting.
edge.
I can't believe that wasn't a penalty. That's nuts, man. Gagne was nowhere near the puck at that point.
Wrist shot on, save made. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Big time effort. That's the offensive zone. Finds that loose puck, controls it. Great movement right there.
Well, we dropped this game. That's our first loss of the postseason.
The Oilers
Got absolutely hosed by that stick check. Need to get the curve shot going. Brother, I'm trying. It doesn't go like it used to. I don't have those ESHL +9 boosts on wrist shot. Oh, man. All right, we know about that top 5. Obviously, we got to get to this next game. So look at Boychuk there. All right, game 3. I mean, we are still 10-1 in this postseason. 3-2 Oilers, 4-3 Oilers, 5-3 Oilers. The Edmonton Oilers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup Final. Goals for Gagne, Dempsey, Eberle, Carcillo twice. A 2-goal night for Dan Carcillo. And we go back to Columbus with a chance to advance. Ladd scores. Oh, it's close. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That is it. The Edmonton Oilers are going to the Stanley Cup Final with a 12-1 record. Holy hell. Andrew Ladd, Zach Parise. Parise with 2. We are the 2026 Carolina Hurricanes. And there's a chance we could be playing Carolina in the final. Funny enough. So one blip on the radar with that loss, but whew. Shout out to Carcillo, has 3 points in this postseason. They're all goals. Dude, Taylor Hall, 25 points. Parise, 23. Damn. And Chad LaRose still without a point. Defensively, Carlson, Plant, Whitney, they've been crushing it. Suchi's been great. Gronwald still just the 1 assist. And then Eagleton now a 2.46 goals against average, 12-1 record with a .925 save percentage as a 21-year-old rookie. Former first overall pick. Turned out to be worth it. LaRose just enjoying the ride. Who's it going to be in the finals? The Tampa Bay Lightning and the Edmonton Oilers play for the Stanley Cup this year. All right. All right. I'm not surprised it's a team like Tampa. GM tracker, 100 rep. Hey, we got more than enough now to cover the max out of the amateur scout. Let's go. How close are we now to legend? 65% of the way there. What do the Lightning look like in this cup final? Top line, Alex Frolov, Steven Stamkos, and some dude named Harrod. Second line, I think that's Scott Parse, Vinny LeCavalier, and Steve Downey. Someone named Cato, Dana Terrell, and Globke, who we could have drafted once upon a time. Barnett, Dimitrakos, and Vaborny. What the fuck is that fourth line? How are they here? This is the team that won the East. The defense, Brent Burns, Victor Hedman. Okay, that makes way more sense. Ladislav Schmid and Colton Tubert, Colby Roback, and Ty Wishart. Goaltender, Mike Smith. We have no excuse. This is ours to lose. And we have home ice. Harod's the team leader with 12 goals. Game 1. Suchi scores. Zetterberg scores. It is tied 2-2. I'm going to jump in. It is tied 2-2 with 5 minutes left in the third. They might be able to win it on their own. But I'm going to jump in on this one. We're kind of treating this postseason more like a Madden run than a typical NHL run where I never play. Because obviously, like, it's still a challenge for me playing this AI. NHL 26, I jump in. I'm going to outshoot the AI 30-1, and they're going to score on that one shot. This is the first time I get to play defense without the aggression being way up.
With the puck on the stick into the
on Carlson. Parise. Gronwald towards goal. Nope. Zetterberg just missed the stick lift. Get him, Henrik. Get him. Nice job, Carlson for Gronwald. Gronwald just carries in. Gronwald's battling. Frolov gets it right through him. Nice hit by Carlson. Oh, that reach for Gronwald was scary. Parise. Taylor Hall gets leveled. Parise scores! Take the hit to make the play, Taylor Hall. Dude, Hedman murdered Taylor Hall, but I have found a way to score. The backhand is the key. Zach Parise's 10th of the playoffs. We got 3 minutes to hold on. It's Dempsey. Dempsey gets the stick slashed out of his hand. No call. Poke check off of one. Globkey. Percato hit the post. Whitney can't get the pickup. Nice hit. Globkey. Eagleton covers the rebound. Oh. That was scary. Huge hit by Carlson. Eberle, Reichel out there. Good win for Eberle. Flash off to Suchi. He couldn't handle it.
Got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute.
Having a lot of trouble controlling bouncing pucks.
Handles that one at the point and
Time to have to panic to get it back. Suchi misses the puck, and Tampa scores. How Suchi doesn't get that puck, I have no idea. And Eagleton gets beat. High glove side. We're tied again. That's insane. And again, we drop our stick on contact. What the fuck? I can't believe we didn't get that pickup. Fuck. It's supposed to be more down the middle. Good save, Eagleton. Dude, the forechecking pressure is nuts. Colby Roback. Reichel, come on. And Reichel can't deke even though he's a playmaker. Jordan Wheel. One. Wheel. Zetterberg, roll out. There's nowhere to go. One for Whitney. Steps in. Lost it. No way that goes through. Eagleton, please. It's not even my fault, man. It's not even my fault. I'm getting hosed. Oh my God, the lack of pickups. It's not even my fault. Scott Parsons' first fucking goal of the playoffs. Globkey gets this one on. Eagleton can't cover it. It gets kicked out the fucking bars, and he just rips it forehand. Okay, well, we went from the lead to being down by a goal.
These guys are good on both sides of the puck. I say they're in the driver's
Come on, Dempsey,
seat.
hold on to it. Dempsey! Notice how the AI hasn't taken a single penalty against me this whole fucking time. Oh, that's Victor Hedman. We gotta call a timeout here. Our boys are exhausted. I'm getting shafted, man. It's not even my fault. I gotta stay away from Hedman, too. He just hits everything that moves. Edward for Hall, Carlson.
Big time wrist shot.
Yes!
And that goal comes at the very end of
Zach
the game to tie it up.
Parise! Yes! We finally get a deflection from the point. Zach Parise is the hero to tie it. What the hell is happening in this game? 4-4.
Anytime you get one, you want more, and he wants it now.
We'll be offside there. Holy shit, this game. Woo. Zetterberg win another draw against Stammer. No, he can't. Taylor Hall steals the puck and tried to go 5-hole. Dude, can I get Victor Hedman off the ice, please? Fuck this guy. Just keeps murdering Taylor Hall. And I don't appreciate it. Zetterberg win to Hall. Get rid of it. Carlson. Carlson. There's nobody in front. Zetterberg for Parise. Parise gets stick lifted by Stamkos. What a play. Carlson. Save Hall. Edmund got it again. No! It wouldn't let me out of the back skate. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, the goalie bit on this deep hook, line, and sinker. Fantastic goal.
Oh my god. Come on. It just wouldn't let me out of the back skate with Gronwald there. Carlson did nothing, and Stamkos is just gone.
With that last goal,
holy shit, dude. We got 18 seconds. Gagne wins the draw at least. Plant carries in. Plant circles back towards goal. Smith covers. We'll at least get the goalie out and the extra attacker. Fuck me. Come on, Zetterberg, please. On ball towards goal, deflected. Gagne blocked. Can't get the stick lift on Burns, and that'll do it. Oh, fuck you.
And there's the empty net goal.
Fucking empty netter with 0.4 seconds.
And that's the end of this game. It is over. The Oilers.
5-goal third period for Tampa. The team blew it, and then I apparently blew it. I didn't do anything wrong. That's just our second loss of the playoffs. And we're down 0-1 in the Cup final. Well, we're not losing game 2. 9-0 to tie the series up. Parise, Ladd, Hall, Carlson, Zetterberg, Lashoff, Parise, Dempsey, and Chad LaRose. 9-0 in game 2. Holy shit. As the series goes to Tampa for game 3. Cato scores. Oh shit. Parse scored again. Alright, we're down 2 with 5 minutes left. We're down 2 with... Ah, shit. No, we don't want that. Down 2 with 5 minutes left. Let's see if we can pull it off. I mean, I scored 2 goals last time. If I can do it again, we'll tie the game. Need to start spamming Le Curve Shot. We can do it. Oh my god, it's been a wild series so far. 5 minutes to score 2 at the St. Pete Times Forum.
Control your own destiny, and that's what these guys have done. Put themselves in a position to do that.
Some speed, chip it over.
Big scrum along the wall, trying to get control of this one. Quick shot.
Very impactful.
He wishes all of them came that easily.
Taylor Hall. Taylor Hall.
Magic in the
Nope, blocked by my own man.
Needs a little room here. Goes back in behind the net in his own zone. Picks that puck up in his offensive zone. Breaks up the offensive opportunity as he poke checks that one away.
Crazy.
Return pass to Stamkos. 2-on-2 the other way. Chance from inside.
Oh, what a save by Eagleton.
Marked all over it. Move back up to the point. Puts the blocker on that.
Eagleton plays with the rebounds, though.
In the defensive zone.
Ronball just does not have the speed to keep up with this Tampa attack.
To Hall. Wrist shot on net. Good blocker save. Pretty good chance.
Yeah, I should have board played.
To Stamkos. Good pass as that one goes the whip to Glotke. There's an offensive opportunity. Nice glove save.
No,
That's
Carlson, where the fuck are you going?
Chance. He got the lumber on it and knocked it away to Carlson.
Can't pass it out because the AI doesn't realize when you're playing it to him.
On that one.
Please.
Parise,
it's Colby Roback. You cannot be losing a 50-50 puck pickup to Colby Roback if we're going to win this damn series.
Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Nice wrister. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. Up the wing to Ladd.
Andrew Ladd.
Look at the move. Big wrist shot. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. To Dempsey.
Go for Dempsey. Roll out. Fuck.
Gotta move this. They're moving in front of the net. Big snapshot.
No, that didn't go.
That shot came from a scoring chance. The ball's
I told you, the curve shot is not as OP as it used to feel. Come on, we got time.
Picks that one up in the offensive zone. That baby's burning. Smead, defender loses that one off the poke check. Take that puck from down low, go back to the point. Gets around the defender with a deke. What an offensive chance. To Smead, using that empty
guys just are not as good at knocking the puck loose to stop counterattacks as the AI are for the other team. Jordan Wheel.
Oh, got that shot off in a hurry.
Block.
Two pars. 2-on-2 in the rush. Cleanly handles the puck in his offensive end. Look at the moves on that one.
Last shot has no idea where he's going. Boys, we need the puck. We need the puck.
Break up offensive flow. Good poke check.
Stick it down. He wins a 50-50. And the Cavalier almost cooks us. Sushi, please level that guy. Thank you.
Carcillo to Meckler.
Carcillo from Meckler. Goalie's coming out. Meckler. Nobody's there. Where are my players? Where are my players? Somebody stick lift.
Point man takes that one to Lashon. Wrist shot right where he needed to be. That puck just hit him and rolls away. Smith's freezing up the puck will give us a face-off.
We're going to lose this one, too. We're going to be down 2-1. Watching NHL AI the past few games makes me want to take up smoking again.
Now.
I won't hear it from people who say the AI haven't gotten better. I'm not saying they're great, but like, there was some times.
Keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck.
Man, they're so good at blocking shots. Ball board play. Oh, come on. Hedman would have gotten that. Hello? Okay, you know what? I'll take a fight. The puck stays in the zone. I don't really remember how to fight here. Got my ass kicked by Alex Frolov, but at least the puck stays in the zone.
Bill, we got a pretty good fight out of that, but to tell you the truth, as I was watching, I'm not sure what was going on.
You know what, Gary?
At least the puck stays in the zone.
Finally, it took just one hit to get them both to drop the gloves and say.
And Zetterberg lost the draw to Stamkos. Somebody stick lift him, please! Why do my AI never stick lift?
Picks that one up at the point. He scores! An empty net goal.
I had 3 people right around the puck carrier, and they all just stand there. They don't do anything. It's fucking insane. Well, we were down by 2 when I entered, and we gave up 1 more. Tampa wins game 3, 5-2. Fuck. Yeah, my AI is just inability to even do anything. They truly just stand there. They don't get in the way at all. We lose this game, we're in a lot of trouble. 2-2. 3-2. Series tied at 2 wins apiece. Thank God. Dempsey, and Eberle. Whew. Now 14-3. We're 2 wins away. Heading back home for game 5. Best of 3 situation. Please. 2-1 Oilers. 6-3 Oilers. The Edmonton Oilers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup. Wheel, Dempsey, 2 goals for Ladd. Eberle and Hall getting involved as well. 1 win away. We head to Tampa for game 6. Can we do it? 2-1 Lightning. 3-2 Oilers. 3-3. If I lose, it goes to 7. If I win, we win the cup. This is normally where I'd let the AI play, but you know what? Again, we got to go for it. We got to go for it. Edmonton and getting beat by Florida teams in the cup finals. Name a better. Yeah. Right. Come on. This one's ours. I've been saving it all up to win this game.
Awesome finish. The way this game has been played, it's going to be excellence right to the end.
Burns.
Edmund for Burns.
Receives that puck back on the point from down low.
Good save, Eagleton.
No trouble with that.
And we'll hold on to it. We're not going to risk it at all. Going to tell the AI to crash because we just need to get pucks on goal at this point. Taylor Hall, 36 points this postseason. Shoe in for the Conn Smythe should we win the cup. And my AI took a pen. Holy fuck, Brent Burns. That was so cool. You never see the AI do that. That was Hedman, actually. Excuse me. Fake slap shot to get a guy down. Another one because he knows the lane's not there. And then he fires it. That was sick. Unfortunately, my AI just took a pen. And it's Taylor Hall going to the box.
Edmonton's
not good.
Killing units back out on the ice. They killed off the only other opportunity. Now they need one at a crucial moment. Trying to find a way to get this
out of the zone. Flash off. Don't risk it.
Effort. Got it out of the zone.
He's risky with Zetterberg.
2 goals so far, and he's looking
stick
for
with
the
Zetterberg and hope the AI can play defense. Okay, well, so much for that.
To Zetterberg. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke check. Got that one out of there in time.
Smith fucked up. Zetterberg couldn't get there. Carlson killed a little bit of time. Sauce it over for Gronwald.
Looking to clear. He's got it on his stick. There's a big clear by the PK unit. To Stamkos. Looking around, decides to lug it into the zone. Got to be careful there in front of his zone. That picks the puck up cleanly.
We'll take it.
Gets that puck out of the zone. That'll be cleared the length of the ice. Takado.
Fighting.
Snap that one on.
How the hell did that go through?
I think he thought he was going to score.
I have no idea how that wasn't blocked. Could argue for the timeout here. It's pretty important. Brandon Harrod. Like he played in the QMJHL.
Big time draw opportunity win. There'll be no offense off that one. Good wrist shot.
Block for Eberle. Plant gets it out.
Needed to get that puck out of there, and he did. He's cleared it the length of the ice.
For Lashoff, can we get it out? Eberle, yes.
Right place, right
was it Prince Albert? I thought it was who fuck's that team in
Takado.
I thought it was one of the teams in the KHL, but KHL, Q. I think you're right, though, that is Prince Albert. Deflection!
And that's 2 unanswered goals.
I lose every 50-50 pickup. Anytime there's a loose puck, Eagleton went for the cover. Missed it again. We found his fatal flaw. He can't cover a puck to save his fucking life.
Dump the puck in. Don't turn it over in the neutral zone.
Anything on net right now, something's got to go in.
Back in behind the net. To Whitney. On the tape behind the net with that pass. To Gagne.
Off of an AI penalty. You hate to see it. Dude, Stamkos is Patrice Bergeron in this timeline.
Dumps that one. Down low. Line change.
The ultimate two-way center.
This game going deep now here in this third period. Tampa Bay's lead based on that goal that came earlier here in this period. Can they protect it? Uses
Penn
the body and knocks him off balance.
hits
Won't be able to
Lad,
connect
knocks
on
him
that one.
fucking
Snaps that
stick
one.
out of his
Bad
hand. No
save.
call. Taylor Hall on the rebound.
Got that one covered. Face
Dude,
off
they
coming.
get away with everything. You sit there and light me up. No puck in sight. Fucking hell. Come on, Zetterberg, I need you.
To Carlson.
All for
What a
Carlson.
shot
Nope.
that was. Glove save. Beautiful
Tampa gets away with
shot and
everything. What a
better
shocker.
save.
Lore accurate lightning.
Gets that
Rob
one on the
Zetterberg,
tape in his own
Gromwald
offensive
for
zone.
Parise.
Got that one in a hurry.
Board play him,
Gotta
board
get
play
rid
him.
of that puck in that end.
Board play him,
Puck
board
moving
play him.
along the boards. Big time scrum going on here. Save made with a pad. The Oilers are not afraid to take those shots from the point. Why not? It's open.
But these guys are getting chances. Why? Because they're putting the puck into
Carlson,
forecheck
how the
players,
fuck
and
did he
they're
get a
getting
piece of
on
that?
them really quick. Super aggressive with a forecheck.
All for Zetterberg. Dude, they're fucking poking everything. It's crazy.
Blast here in the third.
Holy shit. Nice hit. What? Dude, I'm aiming right at Taylor Hall. It even switched me to Taylor Hall. What the fuck was that?
Knocks that one away. Center ice poke check.
Stop getting
Trying
every
to score
fucking poke
chances.
check,
Look at the
fucker.
moves in the zone. Easy save with the pad. Still has it in the offensive end to Dempsey. Puck up to the point now. Well, he blocked that shot. I'm
Reichel,
not sure
please.
he ever saw it, but hey, he got the job.
Penalty, because I
Big
stick with.
penalty
I
coming
hate this
up. Let's get
gameplay.
his arm up here. Let's see what it is.
Spoiler alert. NHL 11 and 12 are not fun to play. 13 also, it's a little bit better. 14's a slight smidge better. Yeah, for anyone's like, no, man, the gameplay of this era was fucking perfect. You're drunk. Maybe you were drunk when you played it. These games are not as good as what people fucking remember. I promise you. I promise you they're not.
He's got that one on the stick.
How
Low.
on
That
earth
one's
did I
not
not
going
get a
through
poke
on the
check
bad
there?
side. Tampa Bay's built this lead tonight on turnovers, Bill. But they're
The NHL
forcing
game
it
has the best
really hungry
gameplay.
at the puck.
Fucking
Looks
2K10.
like we've got a delayed call coming. Referee's got his arm up here. Play will go on.
Well,
for the
we're
moment.
going to game 7. Can I just back out of this and hit sim to end? No? Okay.
Goldblick's going to pick up the
Just got
penalty.
absolutely
It's 2 for
shafted
Noble.
there. They score because my AI take a pen, and the
4
second
on
I
4
try to stick
setting.
lift
Let's
from a
see who
good
can
position,
fly.
Now, I'm
instant
just
penalty.
hoping a couple of guys take
Brutal. Sound familiar, by the way, for people that play modern NHL?
The Oilers lost here.
Yeah, don't worry. Modern problems. Where do they come from? This. We go to game 7. Cups in the building. 2-1 Oilers. 3-2 Oilers. Still 3-2 Oilers. I'm fucking playing it. I don't even care. I'm playing it. I could watch it. Fuck that. I'm getting my redemption. I'm gonna lose this game too. You know I'm gonna lose it. My AI is gonna take a penalty, or I'm gonna lose every 50-50 puck pickup. It's gonna be great. 5 minutes to kill.
That goal is going to be the one that'll be the difference in this game.
Cup on the line in Edmonton.
Get out there and get another one.
Takes that pass up the middle of the ice on his way in. Offside whistle there.
Well,
He
we
couldn't
killed
hold
6
that goal
seconds.
line.
That's fine. You blow it, you have to retire. We blow it, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
The Oilers lead by 1. Can they protect it? Poke check, center ice. Puck rolls free. He'll carry that puck
checks,
into
man.
the offensive zone. Scoring opportunity. What
Good
a deke
fucking
he put
save.
On. That's a safe play. Got rid of it. He thought about
Taylor
covering
Hall.
for the whistle. Great chance. Here he goes.
The curve
Save
shots. Does not go. Ball.
Back to the point from down
Carlson
low.
for
That was
Gromwald
good.
towards goal. Taylor Hall.
More
Nope.
offense on that. He was just in the right place, and that puck hit him to Stamkos. 2-on-2 the other way.
Come on, defense.
Hall. Big scrum along the wall here to try to get that puck. In behind the net, he takes that back on the return
What
pass.
I gotta do?
Nice pass. Head
Back
man's. That
Parise.
one up the wing. Burns.
No, Burns just stands him up. Goalie,
Goaltender
please
back to
stay in the
stop it.
goal. Your
Pass,
goaltender.
he's got it.
Let's go, Dempsey. We know you're fast as hell, Dempsey.
Offensive scoring chance. What a move he put on.
Fucking full body extension poke check when I'm just trying to throw a shot on goal.
Shot on. Oh, what a shot. Score!
This game is tragic. This game is fucking tragic. Oh my fucking god. Fucking insane, man. Plant just gets cooked. Off of Whitney's fucking knee. Juiciest rebound of all time.
Sometimes, no matter how much a goaltender does, Bill, you're just not going to find the puck.
Well, it will show up as a goal against on the score sheet, but
you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Save as hard as he tried to get to it.
Goaltender goes back, stops it there to Whitney. To Everland. To Dempsey. With the score tied, he's one of the dangerous players on the ice right now. He's already picked up a couple of points in this game. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. Quick shot, easily handled by the goaltender. That's a mighty long shot.
I take this gameplay over modern day. You're wrong. The only thing that fuels that is nostalgia. I'm not saying I love modern gameplay. It is better in so many ways compared to this. It's not even funny.
Nice pass, not all the way to the point. Got the stick in, knocks
the puck away. Every poke is perfect. They just don't miss.
Whitney. Puck rolls away after
Jesus, fuck off! This is so bad. Poke checks me from behind, stick lifting back from a good angle, instant pen. Because he just turns on a dime. GG's. I'm not fucking accepting this result if I lose in regulation like this. That's horrific. That's horrific. Easiest pass of all time. Misses for no reason. Love it.
He'll control that puck in the offensive zone.
Poke check with John Carlson. No accuracy.
He left that defender and he's open.
Bounces right through. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. This game is garbage. Oh my god. I forgot how shit this game is, dude. This game is fucking tragic. Of course, bouncy, bouncy. They get it right back. And that's how goalies used to hug the post. So, of course, it goes in. I forgot how fucking bad these games are. I'm sorry. I have never bought into the hype that this is the best era. No, the fuck it isn't. These games were bad at the time, and they've aged even worse, I promise you. The only thing these games have going for them is nostalgia. That's it. And I do enjoy the nostalgia of it, but oh my god.
Power play goal that came earlier in this period may be the game difference. Third period almost.
Like, are you seeing this shit, dude? I'm not accepting this result, by the way. There's no way. Like, I'm doing this for the fun of an achievement and shit. This is awful. This is awful. Like, you mean to tell me that's not a penalty, though? That's not a penalty? A stick lift from there. It hit me in the hand! How is it not a penalty? It's going through his glove! But I get a penalty if I go anywhere near the A button. Or I do get the stick lift that doesn't actually complete.
Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. Goaltender looking. He's moved this slow. Takes that one up the wing.
Yeah, great time for a line change game. Thank you.
That zone too soon. That's going to be whistled offside.
Just instantly get the fucking shittiest goals of all time. Games back then were flawed, but more fun to play. I completely disagree. Pure nostalgia comment, and that's okay.
Stamkos got the focus in this game. That's
I would actually rather play NHL 26 ESHL right now than play this game.
Great chance, hurried it up. Receives that one on the wing. Into the offensive zone, 3-on-2. Well, on the boards, that puck keeps moving, but nobody's got a pretty good handle on it.
Victor Hedman's the fastest fucking player on the ice.
That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Scoring opportunity, quick chance. Scoring opportunity to...
Yeah, no, I'm not accepting that. Immediate slashing penalty the second I hit the A button. Yeah, fuck that. We'll leave it up to chance here. I won't jump in again. If we lose it on the sim, we lose it. Yeah, we are going to lose it too. That's fucking crazy. Well, we're going to lose in Game 7 of the Cup Final. Unless I pull off a fucking miracle here. I cannot believe how badly this game's fucking aged, dude, from a gameplay perspective. Sweet Christ. This is horrific, dude. This is some of the cheesiest AI I've ever seen. I had a ton of fun with NHL back then. Yeah, exactly. Mikey, as I said, nostalgia.
Now to a point with the time left on the clock.
That is all these games have going for them is nostalgia. I promise you, these do not hold up well.
Their goaltender, they'll take their chances in the final minute.
Loose puck, defensive zone, good poke check.
Every fucking poke check, dude.
Flashes a little pad on that
Every fucking poke. Hey, I got away with a stick lift.
To Stamkos, to Frolov.
Can Carlson turn around, please? Thank you.
3-on-1 into the zone. What a play with that glove. That was headed for the net.
Fucking hell. Well, very nice of us to make it all the way to the Stanley Cup Final, win Game 2, 9-0, and then just continually fucking blow leads and shit. It's great.
No puck on that one as he...
How the fuck am I losing the puck there? It doesn't make sense.
In the neutral zone, up against the wall, he lugs this one.
By the way, you notice I haven't had one power play. I haven't had one power play this whole time, and all the times I've jumped in. It's always me or my AI taking pens.
From a teammate on the ice.
Every time.
One short, but he's got one to keep that line working. You want to give the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone, he does. To Stamkos. Under pressure back in that defensive zone.
Every fucking stick lift works. Mike Smith covers every rebound. Oh my god. This is insane.
3 minutes left. Third period. The Bolts lead 4-2. They've added to it. Big time wrist shot. Good pad save. What a great chance. Puck loose. Picks it up to Carlson. Quick opportunity. Big time shot. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. To
Thank you, Eberle, for doing something.
Goaltender might want to think about keeping that one in his glove. He got rid of it to Eberle.
Board, play him. If I get a penalty for that, I'm going to scream.
Terrell. Good pass, board to board. Good save that
Shout out to my defender for doing absolutely nothing.
Keeps the offense
Appreciate
moving.
that.
He thought about gloving that one and hanging on, but there was nobody there. Great scoring chance coming, lifting behind. To the point. Nice save with the bat. Shot and another
Dude, he's
save
saving
made.
everything.
This is
nuts.
This is nuts,
man. He's saving everything.
No question, he had to make a number of them before getting the whistle.
Who knows what would have happened on those couple of fucking leads we had.
Quick shot. Good save. That was headed to the back of the net. Blocker got in the way. To Berg.
Dude, it's Henrik Zetterberg. How is that poke check missing?
To Frolov.
How is that poke check missing?
To Suchi. Burns a stick and picking that one up. Shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. Oh, gains some room. Blocker deflection right there. That's a good chance.
Dude, puck protecting, getting stick lifts from behind. It's insane.
Good play right there to break it up.
Dude, one power play. I beg you. I beg you. My kingdom for a fucking AI penalty.
The Oilers pull their goalie. They've got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
Not a surprise. They just had to wait for the play to go the other way to get him out.
Pokes that one away at center ice. Up.
I'm not accepting this. I'm not accepting this. Dude. Nope. We can lose the cup. We're not losing through bullshit. Even on a 15-year-old game. I refuse to lose on garbage. No, sir. This is not an online game. I am in... Okay, and neat. Tampa wins the cup. There you go. 6-2, Game 7. We got shit on. There it is. But yeah, in case you needed a reminder that these games are far from perfect, and that whenever people are like, my God, they were so much better back then, that is nostalgia. That is rose-tinted glasses. I promise you that. Because all you have to do is look up old reviews of what people said about these games at the time. And I promise you, they are very similar to what people say about the games now. This game is so mid. It's so mid. Tampa wins the cup. I blame my team. More so than me and whether or not we were able to hold a lead or anything like that. Like, dude, we just could not fucking clutch it. Granted, we had a fucking 3-2 lead in Game 7, for God's sakes, but... Like, we went from, 2 losses en route to the Cup final to whatever the fuck that was, so... Would have been nice to have those scenarios of not needing to jump in at all, but what are you gonna do? I don't disagree they were flawed, they were simply more fun to play. Sure. I can't disagree with you, because that's your opinion, and that's cool. Holy hell, did I just get some fucking horrific EASHL flashbacks from back in the day. Where multiple times on clubs that would, get top 100 finishes and shit like that. And, whew. Some flashbacks to sweating that shit out. And now, yeah, I don't like those flashbacks. Those were unfun times of grinding shit out just to end up with that. Oh, man. What a disappointing way for that title run to end, though. Just on fire, get to the cup final, and... I mean, we had a couple of games where it really could have gone our way, and then just didn't. We had too many close games in that series compared to the other series where we were just steamrolling. Like, how many times did I have to jump in the first 3 series combined compared to that series? And that's a team who had, no fourth line. So I guess Mike Smith is just God. The positive is we made the cup final. Yeah, but the negative is I don't know if we'll make it back, especially with the Oilers, right? If we're going to randomize where we go, it's a slim chance we end up back in Edmonton. We're on a 68% progress rating, so we're still on about that 10-year plan. But damn, winning a cup there would have helped a ton. But unfortunately, as I was reminded, the gameplay makes me want to jump off a bridge when the AI can get away with everything. I got away with a couple of stick lifts there, but not nearly as much. Just passing it straight through your dudes, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, no point in trying to trade up this year. Who do we have in the draft? Anybody cool? Definitely not looking good for goalies. For skaters, we could risk it for Spike Andrus, but we don't have to take him this early. There's also Gord Peverly. Well, this does not look like a very good draft, unfortunately. Guess we could take Danny Lancette, but that's about it. Our scouts swear that Harvey Ramsey is worthy of a first round, apparently. Ralph Knighty. Anybody else with a couple of 7s or anything? Travis Koliva, big left-handed defender. Also Melvin Perrin, a 2-way forward, huh? Dale Dixon. From fucking Chilliwack, when Chilliwack still had a WHL team. Hunts the North Korean. North Korean tough guy. Bam. We'll be able to meme draft this one, I think. Can't believe we were right there in the final, man, and the team just couldn't clutch it. And I certainly was not going to be allowed to clutch it. Kai Rutu, Vesa Allen, Greg Zinger, Jimmy Kovalchuk. Well, could again go for Spike Andrus and just hope for the best. I mean, in fairness, those are 7.5s. Any like guaranteed 7s? No guaranteed 7s. Vesa Allen doesn't look that bad. Jimmy Kovalchuk. Travis Petrovitsky could be okay. Christopher Kress could also be all right. There's a Croatian. Dwayne Vandenbush. 8.0 says Georges Larac. Tough guy. Hell yeah. 2 tough guys in the draft, baby. We're not going to take this shit anymore. We're not putting up with this garbage. Anybody else is overly interesting? Gord Peverly is a pretty big risk. Vince Boys, pretty big risk. Derek Dempsey. Yeah, you know what? We're far enough in. We can just be like, all right, who do we want to risk it for? We'll go for Albert Madden for the offensive capabilities. Didn't get a single trade offer with a fully open block. You love to see that. We'll take Spike Andrus early just to hope for the best. We do not have a 5th round pick. We're not going to get a single trade. Oh my god. Say goodbye to our draft picks. I guess it's a good thing we took the guy. We do have a 7th rounder. Not a single trade offer that whole way through, huh? Well, we do have a couple of 7s. It's either Jesus Galvin, another tough guy, Eddie Zancanella, or Fred Tanaka. 3 more tough guys. Fucking hell. We'll go for Jesus. We need him. We need him. I can't believe we went, what? 12-1, 12-2 en route to the final, and then that happened. That is crazy. I am depressed. Not to I mean, in terms of playing the game, I think I got my fill tonight. We'll watch the AI if we have to do anything from there, but we got to set this team up to go. Oh my god! '85 overall, tough guy. At 18 years old, 2nd round pick, Georges Larac. He's not going to get any better, but he doesn't need to. There is hope yet, everybody. There is hope yet. I don't even know where the hell our 1st round pick is at this point either. Was it Albert Hunt? He was a B-. There is hope yet, is what we have learned. I didn't even look at the frickin' awards or anything. I gotta do that too. I am so sad right now. Art Ross went to Tyler Ennis. Hart Trophy went to Spencer Iggulden, because it always goes to a goalie. Norris to Slava Voinov. Calder to Spencer Iggulden. Mike Smith won the Conn Smythe. Iggulden won the Vezina. Selke to Chris Terry. Ted Lindsay to Tyler Ennis. Rocket Richard to Marion Gaborik. There's hope yet. I think we're entering the last year of our contract. If not, there's one more after this. But to lose Game 7 to Tampa, the Cup final. I am a sad, sad man. Damn. Okay, let's get a save in there. Let's get a save in there. What the hell are the gameplay settings that I even put on at this point? I guess the 20 minutes is fine. They're on Superstar. Broken stick frequency is fucking nuts. AI learning, a difficulty adjustment, computer strategy. I'm a salty boy. I'm a salty boy. I really wanted to win that title there because we would have been able to skip quite a bit. We would have made a lot of progress had this team won that cup right there. But, GM a rebuilding franchise to a Stanley Cup within 3 years. Definitely could have gotten that. Draft a goalie from the U.S. apparently popped back up. Trophy, Stanley Cup, 75 points. Ugh. Okay, well, we're still going to obviously continue on with this. I do think we'll do our second half of the stream switch. 69% of the way to legendary status. It's going to take another 2 to 3 seasons, depending on whether or not we can win a cup, to get to where we want to be. And hopefully we can do it. But damn, am I a salty Susan from a gameplay perspective. I am just straight Susan. Oh my god, am I a Susan. Question is, what the hell do I want to switch to? Of course, I want to play some TEW, but I did buy fucking 007. I should probably play it, right? Should probably play it. We'll always have TEW. 007, once it's done, is what we got. So I think that might be what I do. I wanted to win the Stanley Cup. I wanted it. I wanted to eat cereal out of it. Cereal's delicious. But no. Every frickin' game after game 2 had to be a close game, and I can't stop the puck from going in. Balls. Balls, I say. Balls. Skill issue. Apparently. Apparently. Alright. Well, we finished Lego Batman. And then another game came out that I want to play. As if there aren't even more games that I want to play. This is apparently just going to be the year of me playing some actual stuff and not just sports games. I mean, we've always kind of done that. 007 First Light. I'm ready for it. I'm going to be British. I'm going to kick people. And we'll see what happens. Does he kick people? He kicks people. James Bond kicks people. Come on. Of course he does. Kicks people right in the face. Damn it. You, Britain. Yay, kicking people. I agree. Why would playing online help me experience the full richness? What does that even mean? How does that mean? Play in a well-lit room. Oh, this room is always lit, brother. Always. Am we going to have sex with every woman we see? No, because as I've learned from people on Twitter complaining about virtual fucking ass cheeks, women are liking women is gay. According to Twitter and people that have played this video game. Text language in menu narration doesn't need to be there. Vibrations fine. Reduce light effects. Intensity throughout the game. Strobe lighting, muzzle flashes. If you have any issues whatsoever with stuff like that, speak. You know, I'll just turn it off. It's fine in case somebody does. Flashbang dark effect. When blinded, show a dark screen effect instead of a bright screen effect. Oh my god, please. I don't need Madden flashbacks of the flashbang. No, thank you. Subtitles, fine. It's fine by me. Oh my god, please. Toggles? Sprint toggle, weapon aim. Yeah, that's fine. Autocomplete QTE. I mean, I guess I'll do it. There's a level that does have a shit ton of strobe. I think I've seen clips from it. It's in a club, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my god, really? You're gonna make me scroll through this whole goddamn thing. Oh my god. Look, I bought the game. Obviously, I agree to the goddamn EULA. Right in the uvula. Lord, he punched my uvula. God, seriously, again? Dude, I bought the game, obviously. Like, if I load it up, I know. Okay, you got my... Okay. Ugh. I have Govulites. I almost had a seizure. It was insane. Jesus, that bad, huh? That bad. Don't ask me again. I don't want an account. Leave me alone. Earn the number. Okay, select difficulty. As intended, purist, more strategic, health resources, while enemies are more resilient, harder to counter. You know me. I very much like to play on the hardest difficulty because I hate myself. He needs to be more strategic with his health. And I know it's not the hardest difficulty. It's like another, it's a new game plus, basically. Enemies are more resilient, harder to counter. I'm playing on purist, I don't care. I might regret it, but we're going for it. I hate myself so much, as if NHL 11 didn't prove that. Holy God. As if it didn't prove it before. Ah, yes, I'm in a helicopter. Turning down the game audio. My controller is going nuts. Ah, yes, the military. The damn Norwegians. It's always the Norwegians. It's always those damn Norwegians. If I had to be in this... Yep, there you go. If I had to be in this scenario of being in a helicopter in these conditions, I'd rather just die. It would be horrifying. Old Royal Chucky. A Chucky Royale with cheese. And everybody died. That's how 007 was born. Through the ashes of a helicopter crash. I'm watching the OJ episode of Family Guy, and you know what? Go to watch an opera about him. Hey, allegedly. Come on now. He was found not guilty. Alright. Alright. Yeah. And there we go. That's the game. We die in a helicopter crash, and Pierce Brosnan never lives to see another day. I guess he died another day. He was in Die Another... Yeah, he was in Die Another Day. GoldenEye. What a game. Game of the year. Game of the year. Look at that hand. It was a life well lived, if you ask me. When does Paul McCartney show up as a frog? Whoa, I'm like swimming. Okay, we get it. You're really taking your time with it. Left stick. I'm alive. Never said he did. I just said I'd go to the theater to watch a production. Left stick. Left stick, because I'm drowning. Time for the game to get woke and replace you with a woman? Hell yeah. Licensed music is a thing? Okay. Alright, let's be honest. Well, yeah, from a YouTube perspective, it's not like we'll make much off of this, right? So, do they have a streamer mode? Everybody's dead. Alright. Here we are. They don't as far as I know. Audio. Active audio profile. Master volume. Music volume. Well, there's the damn Norwegian. Again, you can't trust the Norwegians. It's a thing people complain about at launch. Okay. Press stick to move. Ah, yes. Normandy. Where's everybody else? Zuccarello shot you. It's Zuccarello's grandfather. Who put that water there? Ah, yes, my waterlogged radio. You're listening to 1055 Norwegian. Oh, hey, somebody else lived. Look at that. I remember Normandy being this quiet. This was before Mindy. Jerry, are you okay? I know you were a race car driver, but are you okay? Gerald? Speak to me, Gerald. Ah, he didn't make it. Tap right bumper to dash to cover. Ooh. Press for additional details. Just hold and press the dash. Use dash to get to cover quickly. Okay, I can do that. Damn Norwegians, you killed them. You killed them all. Peter Griffin stormed Normandy 20 years after D-Day. I'm getting out of here. Don't mind me, fellas. I'll just be over here. Jerry, are you okay? They killed Jerry. Hey, you can warm your hands up by the fire. What's happened? Godzilla? Oh. Yeah, we gotta crouch. We're crouching. When do I get the golden gun? God, this is what Pierce Brosnan went through? What a badass. Oh, God, they're right there still. There's a lot of people. Ah, yes, look at that rock. Definitely look at that rock instead of me. Just keep looking at that rock. Thank you. Crouch in tall grass to stay hidden. That's a bad time for the radio to start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm fine. Nothing's here. No. Go away. Thank you. Please, go away. Up! I, I guess somebody turned around. Whoops. All right. Start the death counter, everybody. Start the death counter. I'm going to need someone to be dedicated to that cause. It may have been the first, but it won't be the last. I can promise you. I'm gonna stay here for longer this time. Just gonna hang out, think about some stuff. You know, as you do. As you do. We're just here, having a time. Please go away. I don't trust you're not gonna turn around this time. Please go away. There's that guy over there, too. Oh, come on! 2. How long am I supposed to wait? God, you think I got all fucking day? Jesus Christ. My God. I gotta take down Fat Boston. Can't do that if I keep dying here. Alright. You know what? Instead of that tall grass, let's go over to this tall grass. Oh, shit. This might mean they come over further. Oh, you know, there was tall grass here the whole time. I'm not going to say I should turn up my screen brightness, but I should probably turn up my screen brightness because I couldn't see that for shit. Alright, well, 2 deaths in. Cutscene! I did it!
It was an ambush. Both choppers down. Hostiles are organized and heavily armed.
This is MI6. We're taking control of this mission effective immediately. Are you injured?
Yeah.
Good.
I was in a helicopter accident. What do you think?
Soldier.
Bond.
Oh. You're not SAS.
Their crewmen.
In training. We'll have to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
How come her microphone's perfect? Oh, damn, and the death counter's already at 2. Don't you worry about it.
That's it. Get there.
Monk, the game audio is just really quiet. For some reason, that part was super quiet, but then earlier with the helicopter, if I had had the audio up higher, it would have blown out your eardrums. So, I gotta try to find a balance. That's back where I came from.
Gotta find higher ground.
But yeah, I'll have to find my levels for this without blowing out your damn eardrums, you know? Yeah, how come MI6's fucking audio works perfectly? What, do they just have the good stuff?
Gotta be a way over there.
Alright, we're ledging. Uncharted-ass camera angle. Uncharted-ass game where the rock breaks. Uncharted, as much as I love the series, except for 3, Uncharted 3 is ass. Really changed video games forever.
Adrenaline can mask
Because every game does the same damn thing now, all the time. Hold right bumper to sprint. Am I in a condition to sprint right now? I mean, I guess. All right, James. Let's go find that giant peach.
What is it?
Just.
They couldn't make that movie nowadays, by the way, though.
Tell me what you see.
It looks like the hostiles are heading back to the camp.
Tell me about them.
They're an international
Good mix of
group.
Uncharted, Tomb
Speaking
Raider, and
English, but
Hitman.
with accents, capable and well organized. Ex-military. Firearms are unfamiliar, I guess. Special issue.
That's good. But keep your eyes peeled.
Hello. Anybody down here?
Why is MI6 getting involved here?
The retrieval camp has been compromised. How and by whom is what I need your help figuring out.
Yeah, but why MI6?
That's classified.
Because it's the Norwegians.
Who's running the retrieval mission then?
Also classified.
How can I help if I don't know what's going on?
By doing exactly what I tell you.
Welcome to the military, buddy. How can I help him? Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. You're just a little grunt. Go, James. Go, James.
Have you located the camp?
Not yet.
Lady, I'm working on
I'll
it.
see it when I clear the top.
Give me some time. I was in a helicopter crash. Don't know if you heard.
Retrieval mission. Of what exactly? Alien technology?
Not quite.
What then?
That's
How
cool
long were you
scoping.
in the water for?
You're dodging the question.
Then you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
You and me both.
Objective, reach the camp. I can do that. Maybe. Hiya! Alright. If I... Look at him go. Helicopter crash and all. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fingers are the first to go.
What?
In the cold. First they hurt, then nothing.
Right.
Fucking upside down nonsense is this? Oh, hello. I'd like to drop down, please. Thank you. And again. Thank you. I looked away and I thought I got shot at. Ah, that's one way to get down faster. No biggie.
I see some perimeter markers.
Good. You're close to the camp.
Looks like I'm on goddamn Mars.
Water certainly doesn't help.
You're in water again.
Better than getting spotted.
Okay. Oh boy.
Think home thoughts. Just another day at the beach.
It's the damn Norwegians, I'm telling you.
This one's armed.
They are all armed.
Thank you, MI6.
Saves us the trouble.
MI6 explosives. You're the ones running the retrieval mission.
Not officially.
And you set up a grid of high explosives covering the whole area.
It's a post-mission cleanup measure. Thermochemical sterilization. I didn't want you to get worried.
Chemical sterilization. What's to worry about?
Thermo. And it's quite safe. What's not, however, is you still out in the cold.
Yes, I know.
I'm glad she's so worried for my well-being, you know? It's not gonna touch that, it's fine. And how long until the death count goes to 3? What's up, fellas? Working hard or hardly working?
There's a window here I could get through.
When do I fight random task? I'm ready.
Blue.
Good news?
Parker.
Stigos.
Montenegrin.
Touch this, sir. Stižem za sekund.
Well, it's a good thing you knew that language, huh?
You speak Serbian?
Montenegrin. Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
A man of hidden talents. Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on
The
it. Found
Norwegians.
a receipt in the jacket.
Montenegrin
Berlin
Norwegians
Cafe,
are the worst,
11/17.
exactly.
Paid in cash.
Interesting. Keep it coming.
Oh, that's a dead man. That's a dead man. Alright, what else do we got aside from the dead man?
A briefcase. It's full of ashes.
One of ours. Self-ignites if open wrong.
Oh, that's cool. And helpful. Anything else? Okay, we could open that door to get back outside. I don't think I want to do that.
Someone's lying here. He's been shot.
Vitals?
Oh, I don't think he's lying. I think he actually got shot, buddy.
I found one of their guns.
What kind?
It's a TXK biome. Serial's gone.
Discontinued. Also, it's biometrically locked.
Brilliant.
Neat. Who needs a gun at a time like this, anyway? Can I
He's
use
dead.
the wrench?
Foster. One of yours?
Senior engineer. Keep going.
Can I grab the wrench, please? I'd appreciate some form of protection. Biometric locked. What is this? Metal Gear Solid 4. Yes! Yes, it is, actually. I mean, what else is there to search? We found the briefcase. Can I leave now?
Heading into the camp now.
Don't draw attention to yourself.
New objective, search the camp. I mean, I don't think there's anything left to search in here, right? We searched the body. We searched the gun. There's nothing else over here. Nothing on the floor. Briefcase with the ashes. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Hey, fellas, working hard, hardly working. How about them fucking Blue Jays? Am I right? What do people in Montenegro care about?
Lighting inscription. S. Popovich.
Good. Too common a name. Keep looking.
Not the Popovich.
Com device. Military grade layered encryption.
Hard to come by.
Patch. Red and white checkers.
Croatians.
Context? Could reference Croatia.
The Norwegian, Montenegrin Croatians. They're at it again.
Torn grid map here.
That's just a site explosives protocol from the MI6 handbook.
Can I find anything, lady, that you're actually going to find helpful?
Rocket launcher. Serial 394 KLB 2.
There's a weird World Cup
The
group.
launcher was part of a US shipment stolen in Algiers 9 years ago.
That was fast.
Keep digging. We're not done.
I should put together my World Cup predictions as well. I didn't think I'd be excited for the tournament, but now it's getting closer. It's like, yeah, it's the World Cup.
I barely brushed that thing. And it started moving. Hey! You! Back this up for me. Boat's right here.
I found an acorn. The 7 of acorns.
Damn thing. Where's Jovan when you need him?
Wasn't up for it this time. Those 9 mil lost on the German job. And that cleanup,
That was messy.
hey! You've got to see this! Come on, let's check it out.
You've got this, right? Good man.
And some of them just mentioned a messy German job. 9 million lost.
Hang on. I know exactly who we're up against. A Balkan gang of thieves known as Arrowhead. Notorious for never leaving any witnesses.
The damn Norwegian Balkans.
I'm going to ask you to enter the big central tent. But what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
Heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act, I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge.
Yay, I'm important now. I am still waiting to get randomly shot by someone accidentally. Next time we get, like, tangled up with someone. Roman cousin, let's go bowling. And they're like, ah, yes, he's one of us. They love bowling in the Baltics. Also, bowling in the Baltics, great punk name.
Entering now. Any bombs I should know of?
None you should know of. No.
That's reassuring. You know how weird it is to go from playing Lego Batman to this, by the way? Talk about a complete shift.
I can't. You're still on a need-to-know basis.
Figures.
Mission Protocol Grey Envelope forbids any override mention at this encryption level. I'll not discuss any specifics.
Okay. I'll know one of these days.
Now, do you see the object?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Touché.
Got him. Oh, we got a goddamn spaceship?
What?
Distortion. Oscillating. Oh. Now it's gone.
It's fine, it's just the aliens. Please tell me there's aliens.
I'm looking at the thing now. Or what's left of it.
I need you to look for the OBC unit inside.
OBC.
Down with OBC.
And that is?
Right. Onboard computer. The size of a shoebox. Probably suspended in some shock-absorbent webbing.
It's gone.
Damn. Have a look around the tent for it.
On it.
Oh, where could the onboard computer be? Anything cool? Oh god, it's the Tesseract. Really? It's just like, alright, there's warheads in there, fine. Give me something cool.
Whoa.
What is it?
I don't feel well.
Just keep looking.
The Ark of the Covenant. Hello? No.
Are you sure it's completely sealed? It's sealed. Come on.
Someone's coming. They're wearing hazmat suits. Should I worry?
Give me a sec.
We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. We get on the Sabin in 3 weeks, strike gold in Brazil. Works for me. The others are preparing the final cleanup now. Ever been to Brazil? First time.
Full Luke Goblin checking every container. You know, Big Boy, you've seen me play enough games. You know how that's exactly how I am.
To do exactly as I say. Do you see the red door? Head for it. Right now.
What?
You need an antidote. You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
Okay. So you poisoned me. Unbelievable. Here I am trying to be a good soldier for the Queen.
Decontamination.
Screw God save the Queen. How about God save me?
What exactly am I looking for?
A green box with a bright orange stripe. Probably tucked away somewhere.
Green box with a bright orange stripe. Green box with a bright orange stripe.
The hell is all this stuff?
But you need to find
What if I die? Maybe it'll work fast.
Which one?
What?
There's two of them.
The orange one. Do not use the other one.
I don't want to inject both.
Here goes nothing.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't want to inject both of them. Don't get you don't get just to decide. Unreal. You don't just get to decide.
God,
Bond? You okay?
that might be pushing it. What next?
Have a little rest and then get to somewhere safe. You've done great. We'll have an extraction team pick you up in about an hour.
They still have that thing you're after and they're about to leave.
Yes, and we'll let them. Thanks to you, we've been able to deduce exactly who the buyer is, where they'll be meeting, and at what time. We'll intercept in a controlled environment with no risk to the asset. You just get out of the camp. Tight.
One of your crew's still alive. Hostiles have him. I don't fancy his chances. I'll follow. See what I can do.
You're in no state. They'll spot you and kill you. Remember who you're up against.
Wrap it up.
Now you start to worry about me.
I mean, I think we can take him. There's nothing over there. Oh, gotcha. I was just about to jump into the freaking crevice. Whenever you see a good crevice, you gotta jump into it, you know?
Doesn't matter. They're all inside the plant.
What's the point then? They're all going to die anyway.
They just shot him.
No witnesses.
Sorry I couldn't save you, buddy. Wasn't really given much of a chance to.
I think some of the others are still alive, but the hostiles plan to blow up the place.
You need to get out of the blast zone.
No, I need to save those people.
That is not your call. Stand down. That's an order. Listen carefully. You have less than 1% chance of
I do
success.
like that she's at least
Now
worried.
stand
Yeah, that's fair.
down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond,
Alright, time to play some hero ball, baby.
James, 2 containers. B4 or G9. Which one's first?
P4 and G9. Alright, where does it want me to hop down from? I guess just right here. While crouching, use the environment to stay hidden. I'll do what I can. Okay.
No time to hesitate.
Yeah,
People need my help.
yes they do. I'm working on it, pal. Almost got spotted.
Another one.
Another one. Another dead guy. Can I get a weapon, for God's sakes? I'm scared. Give me some sense of security. I don't know if there's any reason for me to go way up here, but it's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Let's see. Train killers, explosive grid, nerve gas. Why not add climb, flimsy mast, and a raging storm to the list?
Ah! Challenge completed. Scenic route. Neat.
Container G9. That's where I'll find the captives. I'm backing out now, James. Need to find those captives.
Remind me why I'm the one babysitting these breathing.
Okay, it's telling me to do a takedown from above, but there's gonna be somebody else in there.
Expendable inventory.
Unless he's on a radio. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Okay, can I hide the body? No, I can't. Do have a storage key. You see that door. But hold on. There might be... Aha! New collectible. Again, Luke Goblin. You know it. You know that's how it's gonna be.
There you are. Oh, thank God.
No. Thank Bond.
Come on, untie us. Hey,
Shut up.
listen, we don't have much time, and we need to get you out of here. What's the plan? Can't we just sit tight and wait for the others to deal with the hostiles? I'm all you've got. Just one guy. We're so screwed.
Wow.
Rip Earth.
No confidence, huh?
We can't leave without them.
Others.
In B4, other side of the camp. They split us into groups. They were really rough. I hope they're okay.
Ah, that'll be fine.
You need to stay put while I free them, then run east on my signal. What kind of signal? You'll know when you see it. Godspeed.
All right. Can I hop back up there? No, I can't. Out the door we go. I can turn on a radio to distract. Or we can try to go this way.
I should be able to use that crevasse to avoid being spotted.
Thank you for the helpful hint. Look at me sneaking. Man, who knew this was here? Instead, I just climbed up there immediately. A whole ass trench. Oh, I guess not really a trench, but close enough. Here I am once again. It's like they knew I was gonna climb up there. Gonna punch someone in the head. Okay. So we need to get in there. I don't really have a better way of climbing up.
And what was the point? Nothing. We found it ourselves. You could have saved them if you had spoken up. Why so quiet?
Damn!
Thank God you're finally here.
Karate chop straight to the neck.
Listen, I already freed your friends. We don't have much time. The hostiles are planning to blow up the camp.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Fair reaction.
That idiot was in charge of the detonator.
Still, these guys mean business. We need to go. Wait for my signal, then run east.
What's the signal?
Any ideas?
If you topple the central mast, we'll all hear it. It's barely standing in this storm. Snap one of the wires, and I bet that'll be enough.
Okay.
Here, the detonator. You better take it.
I better indeed.
When it goes, you run east.
Towards the sunrise. Got it. Good luck.
Ah. It's like, where exactly does it want me to leave from?
All right. Time to bring the house down.
We should sabotage the cave.
That should start things up a bit. There's your signal.
Everybody run! I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Can I finally get a gun? Oh, right in the head. I don't want to die. I'm too young. Serbia. Those Montenegrin, Serbian, Norwegians. At it again. There he is, the first man I've ever killed.
What are you doing? Come on!
I didn't think I'd ever kill somebody in the military. Jesus. Got some stormtrooper ass aim, don't you? Motorcycle? Punch him in the face. Okay, this is why they were asking about QTEs, because they love them. I don't know if it would have caused that big of an explosion.
Everybody okay?
Even if it was like the bullets leaving I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Go, James. You're gonna fall to your death. I think you could make it.
Stop! I've got the detonator! Hold your fire!
What is this now? You wanna blow us up
Yeah, thinking about it.
and destroy the asset? MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6.
I'm not gonna pull the trigger. Okay, it forced me to pull the trigger. I mean... See, it's the damn Norwegians. That's gotta be DMCA, right? Is the Bond song? It's gotta be. I'm gonna mute that bad boy. Hope. I mean, I can't imagine I died there or anything. Oh, damn copywritten music. I was ready. We'll still see if I get hit, though. Did you beat it already? No. That was the prologue. Lenny James is in this. Hell yeah. Shout out to Lenny James. Good old Lenny. Gemma Chan. Lenny Kravitz. That's it. That's all I got. What the hell does Lenny Kravitz do in this game? Please tell me it's like an actual Lenny Kravitz. All the stars are here. Please tell me Lenny Kravitz is like the ultimate bad guy. I'm up for it. Sorry, Lana Del Rey. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Thank you. Oh, Lenny Kravitz. What the hell could Lenny Kravitz possibly do in this game? Aside from sing he's the Bond girl. He's the ultimate prize. You'll be surprised how many cameos are a thing. Interesting. Lenny Kravitz, the Bond girl. You can take hot woman in red bikini, or you can go with Lenny Kravitz. Yeah, I'll take Lenny, thanks. Have you seen the abs on that guy? That dude's into some stuff. Based on that picture of him in very tight pants, judging by what's going on with his stuff, he is into some stuff. Anyway, how about America? Anyway, here's American Woman. Ah, goodness. Jacob Mikkelsen. David Hunt. Hell yeah. Who's David Hunt? Asa Roos. Jack Bowman. Original music by The Flight of the Conchords? There he is! Lenny! God, Lenny's in great shape. Lenny Kravitz is actually 2 women. Lenny Kravitz isn't just a woman. He's 2 beautiful women. Hey, are we done? Hey, there we go.
Appointments?
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
Yeah, that.
Me.
You sound familiar.
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month. Come on.
Got a hell of a
Your
scar
visitor's
going on.
pass, Mr. Bond.
Thanks.
Lenny Kravitz is American woman.
Gotta say, you're healing fast.
What's up, buddy?
Then it was you.
Anyhow, we're going upstairs. All the way to the big brass. It's quite the stir you made.
Go big or go home?
Yeah, or go big and disappear.
So I'm in trouble.
Did I say that? I wouldn't have.
I mean, I almost died in a helicopter crash. What do you want from me? Probably missed a collectible or something, right? From not actually immediately gremlining.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, if that's how you want it. Pleased to meet you, I'm James. And you are?
Infuriatingly secretive.
Alright, hold on. Luke Goblin time.
Grab you for a second.
I'll be right down.
I grab those papers. Look at how cool he is with his popped collar.
So, your name is Moneypenny. Does that come with a first name too?
Now let's not get carried away, James.
Or at least tell me who I'm meeting.
You're here to see M.
M. Right. You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
M
And
for
you're not.
Moneypenny.
No.
Miss Ponsonby. James Bond here. to see
Ponsonby.
Thank you, Moneypenny. Take a seat. M will be ready shortly.
You're gonna force me to take a seat? What if I don't want to take a seat? What if I want to rummage through your files? Or look out the window into a bright London day? What if I want to read the newspaper,
Why
the
don't you sit
daily
down?
tidings? Cultural warfare in the countryside. Yeah, that's right. They took our jobs. All right, I'll sit down. I don't want to ask any questions, okay? You're going to force me to ask questions? She's not going to answer any of them. Why do I have to do this? Can I just sit here? I'm just going to wait. I'm going to see if it's going to force me to ask a question. Because she's not going to answer anything. We know this already. It's been established. I'll sit here all goddamn day. I'm not going to ask a goddamn thing. What's the point? Check the watch real quick. So what do you guys want to talk about? What's happening? She's not going to answer any question I ask. There's no reason to hit the button. I'm just going to look foolish. I ain't going to look foolish. I keep saying saving opposite of a speed run. That is how I play every game, in fairness. As a heads up. I don't want to ask any of these questions, though. Fine, I'll make a wise remark about, code names, huh?
You know, I didn't get much info about today's meeting. M, is that a code name?
Would be odd for a surname, wouldn't it?
Oh my god. Let me guess.
Oh, let me guess then. Master... Monster?
You're very talkative, aren't you?
She's not gonna answer the questions. Well, you're wasting my time with prompts.
I wonder if you know why I've been called here.
Everything you need to know will be explained to you shortly.
So just sit down, shut up, and wait.
I must say, you're all taking this code of secrecy very seriously.
You do know what SIS stands for, don't you?
I sure do, sister.
I do enjoy a quiet office. Perhaps we can...
Yes,
limit the
please.
small
Can we
talk?
limit the small
I'm
talk?
sure M will be with you shortly.
Yes, of course.
Oh, thank God.
M will see you now.
Thank God.
Take a seat.
You mean she's not an old white woman? Not in my James Bond. Also, apparently we were in Iceland, not Norway.
Operation of the utmost importance. Initially willing to assist, but then you hang up on us. Go against direct orders and ultimately blow up the invaluable asset we were there to retrieve.
I wasn't aware I was under MI6 command, and I just chose not to take your advice. Mom.
Right, yes.
M isn't a man. Too progressive here, brother.
Headstrong, kicked out of
Look at this
school,
woke game.
conflict,
James
thrill-seeking,
Bond taking orders from a woman? Since when?
issues with authority.
Unbelievable.
More a case of authority having issues with me. Look, I know where this is going. You can spare me the velvet gloves. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service. I want to make you a spy.
You what?
I want you to join my training program.
You what, mate?
Though I have to warn you, it's unlikely you'll pass the tests. Should you make it, I have to inform you that agents have a very short life expectancy. Normal social life is near impossible. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
Fair deal.
The downside.
Money's terrible.
When do I start?
Now, Moneypenny's waiting for you outside. She'll run through the details. Yeah, put him through. You're dismissed. Yeah.
Turns out being a spy is that easy, huh? Shot down in a helicopter 1 second. Next day, you're important.
Bonson B? I now know what M stands for.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Delightful. Another woman that's like 4 up, right? Just getting bossed around by 3 different women? My James Bond?
You're in the program too.
Just got assigned. I'll be the girl in the chair. Quite excited about it. I've been reading up on the Double O's, and I think the program deserves a reboot.
Oh, so it's a new thing then?
Well,
I hear
other
the
recruits
music.
have been at it for 6 months. So you have some catching up to do.
I'll be fine.
Better get you up to speed. As I said, basic training and initial elimination rounds already concluded. Only 6 recruits qualified for advanced training, and so far, all of them have excelled. Final exams are in 6 months, and you'll have to ace all of them to qualify for field duty. That's assuming that Greenway lets you stay on for that long.
Greenway?
Lenny
Training
James!
instructor. Missions above people and orders above principle sort of guy. Judging from your profile, I'm sure you'll get along splendidly. Anyway, I'm sending you to the MI6 training facility in Malta, where you'll be joining the other recruits. Your flight's waiting for you, so you better get a move on.
We're going to Malta. Hell yeah. Shout out to Malta. What do I know about Aiden from Eurovision? I like this song. Lenny James!
And you're late.
Why is his text green just because his name's Greenway? Oh, Lenny. We're going to have fun together.
That's the training facility. Scenic.
We're not here for sightseeing. In fact, shouldn't be here at all.
Wow.
The sooner you realize that, the better for both of us.
No sightseeing. Got it.
Don't gotta be rude about it.
Being here. You'll have to take that up with them.
Already tried. She insists we give you a chance.
And I'll take it.
Yes, until you get bored or the work's too hard. I read your file. To do this, you need skill, discipline, and above all, dedication.
Can't do any of that, Chief. I'm sorry.
Will only get you so far.
Glad we got that covered.
Sir.
You know, you could just wash the windshield at least once.
Adaptive reuse without compromising the historical heritage. Bit of a splurge on the defense budgets.
We live up to or surpass all requirements for an intelligence service.
Guess that's why I'm here.
Oh,
SAS
Lenny.
is here too.
You really have a knack for stating the obvious.
I'm just surprised. I didn't know they trained in Malta.
I expect the list of things you don't know is quite extensive.
God damn, Lenny. Fucking rude.
Come on, this way.
Am I gonna grab my bag? No. But I want to. Yeah, you do those pull-ups. I'm gonna run faster. I'm supposed to be here. Fucking Wesker-looking bastard over there. What's up, fellas? Working hard or hardly working?
Everyone! Meet our new star air crewman Bond. So capable he could skip basic training.
Hell yeah.
He'll now demonstrate his superior close combat skills. Monroe, will you do the honors?
Love to, sir.
Okay. Let's throw down, baby.
Show me what you got.
Who is this guy? Why doesn't he fight?
Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Gonna give me the option to do anything else? Nope. Designed to get my ass kicked. Okay.
So, perhaps some basic training might still be needed. Cressida, Monroe, is top of the class. I task you with bringing him up to speed.
But sir,
He gets 2 weeks to pass basics.
we still have to study for social engineering.
Well, consider it a challenge, Cressida. You like those. You know what? I'll up this 1 notch. If he fails, I take 2 credits from both of you.
What a hard ass.
You know, I do love a challenge.
Respectfully, sir. I think we'd be wasting our time.
Damn. Why can't anybody just be nice, you know? Why is everybody gonna be so serious all the time? By default, he'll make you look better because of how shit he is. You know? It's fine. Are there drops for this? Oh my god, there are drops for this. Who knew? Oh man, I'm gonna have to win him over. Okay. I will, eventually. That's fine. I'm sure he has a heart of gold underneath his gruff exterior. This looks like a goddamn battlefield map.
So yesterday was fun. Listen, I don't know who the hell is playing favors for you. Obviously someone up high, but you won't get any from me. Better candidates were cut, and as far as I'm concerned, you should only be here if you've earned it.
Well, you and Greenway both.
Don't gotta be so rude. Man, you walk like you have a stick up your ass. I'm just saying.
Boys,
Cressida's our top driver. She'll take you through the drill.
learn from the best, as they say.
And you better learn fast.
Care to explain the car?
06 TBS, a classic. Seen some real life action too back in her day. Still a gorgeous drive.
Bet.
Go on then, get in. Do a lap around the island, get a feel for her. Fast as you please. No speed limits here.
Let's do this.
I'll come along, show you the course and give you a few pointers.
Don't crash.
I will.
Go, go, go! If you want to prove Monroe wrong, you need to up the game. Slow down for the corners.
Slow down through corners. What are you talking about?
Dancing through.
I'm just trying to get a feel for what the layout
Not
is.
bad. Use the handbrake for sharp turns.
Like a greased whip at that.
That's better. Now step on it.
Pretty solid
Whoops.
for a first run.
Not too shabby. Next time, let's see you go fast, please.
Wow. Dickhead.
Go. Get to the flag as fast as you can.
2 weeks. Come on.
Ports upon. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you not realize I've been driving around a wood hog?
Hit 3 targets. Prove you belong here.
Bop. 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 I do like how this is staged. It's pretty cool. Aha! Now we can sidestep. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, right to the face. Oh, man. Brutal strike. Alright, combat system's pretty straightforward. Yeah, sorry, I just need you in the face like a prime Anderson Silva.
1, 2, 3.
Course requirement is 30 seconds or less. Get to the flag. You know the drill.
For the love of God, isn't that enough misery for one night?
Well done.
Thank you. Feels like Mafia combat a little. Totally agree. Was about to say the same, right? Kind of basic with the face buttons.
Charge it. Come on.
Ah! Get out of here, nerd.
Top that. Hit
I
3
will.
targets. Lucky shot.
Something like that.
I think it was designed for me to hit 2 with 1 stone, and I missed it.
To beat my best, you need to be confident, bold, and take chances. Ooh, that's a nice curve.
That's what she said. What?
Dancing through.
Not half bad.
Baby, we're golden now.
Like a greased whip at that.
Yeah, you said that before, Chief. More push-ups. I really like this as a montage. Oh, this is cool.
99.
Go, and hit the targets along the way. Perfect shot.
Thank you.
I'm out of ammo.
Wham! X and A to disarmed enemies. I will try to remember that.
Hold on. You two, get in the ring.
Okay, let's do this.
Reading Monroe.
Wham! Wham! Okay, cool, we can throw. I'm not gonna remember any of that, by the way. Wham! It's an A to finish. Oh, the kick to the face. That's illegal. It's a knee to a downed opponent.
Give it everything you've got.
Everything he's got isn't close to enough.
Shut up! Quit being such a dick.
On. Shoot.
Can I climb up, please? Thank you.
I'm surrounded. Shoot me! Deal with it, rookie. Who's got his gun? Move out of the way!
Wham. Will I remember all this? Time will tell.
You people need to work on your communication.
Not bad, I suppose. Can't tell. A fun little sequence, though.
Didn't know what to do. I didn't want to be rude.
Okay. Air crew, you're up. If you're serious about earning your place, let's go.
Monroe, any dating horror stories you care to share? You look like a man who's had a few.
You think this is a joke? Take it easy.
Kind of.
Well, I thought you knew. I don't have to earn this. I can just get by on blind luck, right?
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side?
What do you say, mate? Call it a day?
Okay. No more kickers.
Ow.
Bubbles it is.
Ow. Get shit on. That wasn't very smart of you. Nice. Tackle him through the window.
If you had half a clue, you might actually be dangerous.
Ah, he does the double. Power knee.
How did you even get here?
Mommy and Daddy pulled some strings.
I'm gonna have a time trying to remember all the button combos, I'll say that. Grabs are very effective, though. Jesus Christ. It always lets him get that first shot off. I can't counter it at the time. It's proper James Bond fight. Oh, for sure. Choke him out! And just like that, we're now brothers.
Just can't help yourself, can you? I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Sir, this is on me. I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring. Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him. See what he's got. If that was out of line, I apologize.
I expected better from you. And
Lenny.
Monroe, if you want this mess, clean it up. Alone.
But we had fun, didn't we? We had such a good time.
You passed
Fine.
basic training. Congratulations.
Thank you. I worked
However,
really hard.
There is also the matter of your performance review.
What happened?
Bond is immature and reckless.
Not true.
Guided by his gut feelings and mistaken ideas of loyalty.
That's fair.
He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm. Greenway recommends that I cut you from the program.
Not exactly a surprise. It's been a pleasure, Mom.
I want to show you something. Come.
Is it the world? Is it the window of opportunity? What else can you show me?
Neat trick.
Yes, I rather enjoy it myself.
The show me
You'll see,
state?
but first, let me give you some context. I've been heading MI6 for 14 months now. Tell me, how many terror attacks have we had on British soil in that period?
As far as I know, none.
Dead agents, blown covers?
I wouldn't know, Mom.
Also none. How about the number of prevented or secretly resolved conflicts? Countless.
Congratulations, I guess.
This way.
Okay.
I need to check your clearance, sir.
He's with me, there's no need.
Mum.
Yeah,
Never
idiot.
before have we had a success rate like now.
Like
Never
Babcock said,
before.
ruined my ability to say opportunity.
Intel quality and
Mitch,
conflict
give me your phone.
resolution to such high standards. Unprecedented and unrivaled by anyone else in the intelligence community.
Ha, I can go in here. You can't. Yeah, you better turn around and look at me. You've wanted to know what's in here for years. I got to find out in 1 month. Suck it. These futuristic ass doors.
This is the reason for our success.
Tim? Is it Tim? Oh,
The world's
close.
first and only second-generation quantum computer.
I thought those things were theoretical at best.
That's what we want you to think. Thayer synthesizes millions of data streams instantaneously to make statistical deductions on matters of national security. The system's all but wiped the floor with GCHQ. Since its activation, we've saved more lives, thwarted more attacks, lost fewer people. That was Thayer, in Iceland, in case you were wondering, guiding you every step of the way.
And yet it was wrong.
Thayer gave you a less than 1% chance of success. You simply beat the odds.
I didn't realize those were actual odds.
Still, you proved an important point of mine. You see, I strongly believe that there is still a need for such human flourishes as heart and intuition in modern spycraft. In fact, that's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Oh, I heard you were cleared for advanced training?
I am?
You did an impossible thing. I would like you to do it again.
Alright.
If I can't.
Appreciate the
Well, I don't have
opportunity.
much use for you, do I?
Bald.
Now get the hell out of my Faraday cage.
Come on. I'll take you to Q-Lab.
Is that like the Q-tip? Saying I got dirty ears.
So what's in Q-Lab?
Apart from Q, I wouldn't really know where to begin. You'll see.
You really should work on that infuriatingly secretive side of yours.
Oh, but you don't think that I'm hitting all of the marks. Well, how about this? I'm sure there'll be a surprise or two for you in there.
Bit over the top, perhaps.
You just wait and see.
Pip pip cheerio, phone booth. Ah, yes, the technology cave. Hell yeah.
I'm sure Q's waiting for you. Oh, and Dr. Tan asked to see you as well. Look for a sign that says tax sim.
It's the TARDIS. Oh, yeah, basically. I wonder what this... or it's like a Bender-like suicide booth. He still puts the frickin' quarter on a string. Just in case. Whoops! Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. My bad. I was never here. I was never here.
The rest of the targets arrived, Carnaby. Stuck in customs. Customs? Don't they know we're MI6?
We're not MI6. We're Universal Exports. Apparently, they didn't get the memo.
Ridiculous.
I agree. Hello, sir.
Just about, Recruit Bond. Still waiting on deliveries that should have been here weeks ago, but we're more or less up and running.
Sounds good.
Time to press
Might
all the
give it a
big red
try.
buttons for sure. I look forward to utilizing the guns in the armory. I can't go through there. Alright. Shooting range. Alright, who else can I blind?
Yeah, could you move fast and break things somewhere else, please?
What's up, mustache? Why do you look like Aaron McGahee bald?
Ah, Bond, is it? Good to have you with us.
Donka. You see, I'm practicing my
Smaller
German.
than a lamp, correct? It's also a stun grenade. Click twice in quick succession, and it produces a blinding flash that'll give you just the edge you need in a close quarter fight.
Oh, does it?
You can also trigger it remotely as a booby trap.
Nice one.
Yeah. We're working on a small-scale version for phones, but it's stuck in design hell.
Well, put me on the waiting list.
Haha! You didn't see that coming, did you? That's gonna be fun. Well, it's effective. Good job. When exactly does the smoke clear? I, too, would like a bat bomb. You're doing great, folks. Keep up the good work.
Still a few kinks to iron out. The smoke released too early this time.
You're doing great. This place is fucking huge. Hello? Alright, well, you're taxing. So I must have to talk to you later. Hold on. We're loot goblining. Who are you?
Unintentional. Just coming through.
My bad. Just want to see if there's any more lamps I can blind people with.
Everyone knows about the exploding cigar, but my personal favorite has got to be the exploding conch.
Well, that, or the one where they supposedly tried to make his hair and beard fall off, so he'd lose the respect of his men.
Honestly, how the cousins managed to stay ahead of us for so long is beyond me.
Manifest destiny.
Must be.
The fuck are you talking about? Can I get in the car? Sorry.
Sorry, just trying to get through.
My bad. I'm just a nosy Brit.
Have you been down to deep storage? Oh, I tell you, some of this Cold War stuff is ingenious for its time. I found this 60s era diesel-powered jetpack. Complete death trap, of course. I wouldn't strap it on to save my life. But still.
Well, yeah. Full marks for trying.
How can you hear her? You're wearing frickin' ear protection. Castro. Oh yeah, but the exploding cigar. Yeah, that was definitely a trying to kill Castro thing.
Target down. No two ways about it. Tremendous design. Barely any recoil. What's next?
We need to talk downscaling. Q has a blueprint for a fountain pen version.
Think big. Go small.
All right.
We need to increase the payload. We want an oil slick, not a trail.
The payload size is fine. It's thrust and velocity that's the problem. Let me try and tweak the parameters.
Give it a shot.
Ready?
Hit me.
Oh! You alright?
Bloody hell.
was like stepping in front of a jet engine.
Go again?
Give me a moment. My bells are adjusting.
All right. This is cool. This is very fun to just walk around.
Right now, busy.
Should I position the flamethrower next to the exhaust pipe or beneath it?
According to the specs, it goes below the exhaust at an upward.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's this robotic arm. It keeps... Say, you're Bond, aren't you?
I am.
The chap from the Iceland incident? Why, when I heard they were bringing you into the fold, I was just delighted. What you did, and without proper training, truly remarkable.
I got lucky.
Nonsense. My friend Paxton was on the extraction team. He'd be dead if it wasn't for you. Hold your head high, Bond. I mean that.
Thanks.
Oh, it's good to have friends, you know? There's nothing else I can really interact with. All right, lady. What's up?
Oh, James Bond. I've been monitoring you quite closely.
The last time
Have
someone
you?
told me that, I had to leave the country in some haste.
Oh, which country?
Which time?
Dr. Selena Tan. I'm in charge of tactical simulations. My department specializes in performance management and skill development. I've been working with them.
Walker, I was actually joking about it a few minutes ago.
Once the system is operational, I'd very much like you to have a go.
Yeah, that idea of people being like, James Bond taking orders from women. It's like, brother, have you never seen anything James Bond related ever?
Be disappointed.
Like, okay, especially like, oh yes, I'm super into James Bond. I've seen all the Daniel Craig, but have you? Have you seen them? Ah yes, I love Casino Royale, where Judi Dench isn't ordering fucking Daniel Craig around all the time. It's the best.
James Bond, stand still.
I'm looking for someone called Q.
And you found him.
At first, I thought that was, At first, like, I thought that was Alan Ruck. Is it?
Now, look into these.
He's got the glasses.
Hold still, eyes open.
What was that?
Is that not white-haired Jeff Goldblum? That's who Alan Ruck is.
So you won't see anything just yet. Ah, interesting. Right, follow me. I have something for you.
I mean, if it's not Alan Ruck, they made him look just like him. Well, almost like him.
Pick one.
I already have a watch.
Oh, you do? May I see it?
Throw it. Throw it across the room. Delightful.
Now you get a new one.
All those old British dramas have one about. Right, yeah.
Now choose one.
What's the
Ooh.
difference?
This one's maroon. That's navy, burgundy, winter grey.
All right, let's see. We got Midnight Maroon, Ember Gray, Emerald Green, Burgundy Veil, Navy Blue, Dawn Gray, Winter Gray. Okay. I mean, Midnight Maroon sounds fun. Gray, green, veil, blue, gray, gray. Give me the Midnight Maroon.
Predicted that, but I suppose it suits you. You're the first recruit to receive one. Give it a moment to calibrate. Switch on the Q lens overlay.
Q lens.
Now, use the watch to turn off the two lamps on the table in front of you.
Oh. Bond vision.
Excellent. Great work. It has a variable active range and a 360 reach angle. To be
Thank
honest,
you,
we
Alan
haven't
Ruck.
tested it to its limit yet. Why don't you give it a try?
Hack objects in the lab. From here?
I like it. Don't change a thing.
Oops, it must still be set to my profile. Well done, though. Let me reset your watch to field mode. If it runs out of power mid-mission, you can recharge it from whatever electrical devices are available, such as the battery on the bench there. Montgomery, we need a cleanup over here.
Right away.
Q, what's on your mind?
He's not going to tell me any of that right now, right? Yeah, fuck it. You're not going to tell me anything, so I don't really care. Sabotage laptop. Inspect.
They've come a long way since artillery cannons.
God, now I can just interact with fucking anything and everything right now, huh? I went around the lab too early. Yeah, sorry about the dragon that almost set you on fire. My bad.
Taser drones, huh?
Yep. The latest in automated building security. A lot harder to dodge than a CCTV camera.
Plus, CCTV cameras don't usually zap you.
True. This one is a special commission from the Foreign Secretary's office. Apparently they've had several break-in attempts.
Very pro-tech, that Secretary Bright.
Yeah, well, you lead, you follow, or you get out of the way.
Alright.
Beautiful ride. Any chance I could take her for a spin?
Depends. Are you
Raiders, what's up?
enough?
I'm enjoying it so far. We're only like an hour and a half in.
In that case, absolutely not.
Worth a shot.
But, I'm liking what I see so far. Alright, more battery charge. Alright, before I talk to you, can I get full battery charge on this thing? I have a feeling I might need it. Not that we haven't already done one lap around here, but... Not trying to kill any agents accidentally by destroying stuff. Hello, what was this? Aha. Alright, we're one bar away from full. It should be. Aha! Yeah, full watch.
You all sorted?
I should be, yeah, right?
Yes.
If you're ready
Yeah, I'm
to
good.
leave, I'll brief you on advanced training. Your keys.
For?
Your digs. MI6 is setting you up in safe houses for the next 6 months. You're with Cressida and Monroe.
So we're not going back to Malta?
I show you this and you want to go back to bunk beds. To kill for a place like that. But yes, you'll be going back and forth between MI6 and Malta for advanced training. And when in London, you'll just have to slum it in Bayswater.
I don't want to slum it in London.
Oh, Stephen Bright.
Oh, Foreign Secretary Bright. Bond.
I was just dropping off a few
I made a mistake
boxes
looking
for
at the cast list. Yeah, I'm not going to do
I hope
that.
We'll meet again.
I would like to be surprised. I haven't seen anything really about cameos or anything. I didn't know.
Hey, Bond. Welcome home.
Hey, guys. Hey, Bond. You've got to check this place out. Rooms are in the back. We left you the worst one. Enter the hall to the left.
Make yourself at home. I will. Laundry. Bath. Different room.
Hey, Cress. Foreign Secretary Bright is your dad. I just met him at the door.
Yes. Didn't you know?
No. Address box for Saturday. Don't be like, I got spoiled by cameos on my algorithm in the first 10 hours of the game. Damn. I got lucky then, huh? I mean, for me, when I hear cameos, like, okay, I saw Lenny Kravitz in the credits. But immediately I'm just like, oh, like, yeah, maybe like Pierce Brosnan will show up or something. That's pretty much all I'd think of.
When did you get here?
About 40 minutes ago.
You're already plastering the walls with study plans.
We have a lot of work ahead of us, but not a lot of time.
What have you got for me?
The key to your room. Obviously, the best room's already taken, but the second best one's still free.
Really?
Yeah. How Monroe makes decisions is a mystery to me. The key's on my desk.
Why do you think this room is the best one?
Facing east, releasing endorphins in the morning. Cold in the evening and not facing the streets. The bathroom is right next door. Of course, the pipes and the drains are facing this way, but that's a small concern compared to the upsides.
You really considered all that?
Who wouldn't? Besides, I really like the color.
Fair enough. Maybe the ghost of Sean Connery.
Boxing glove?
It's for you. Practically had your name on it.
That meant to be a jab.
Imagine if it's Daryl Hammond as Celebrity Jeopardy Sean Connery.
Go. You have your own room.
Okay, God. Hold on, I got people to talk to. I still gotta look around. Full battery. Where the hell's there he is, the big son of a bitch. Want to fight again and tear this place down too? I'm ready to throw hands.
This corner's just perfect for my training gear. Now go, get settled.
Okay.
Room's down the hall on my left.
All of a sudden you're on Clarkson's farm. Lenny Kravitz isn't a woman in this game, unfortunately. I don't believe you. Until I see it for myself, I don't believe you. Lenny Kravitz is a beautiful woman.
Bathroom's bigger than my last flat. And the one before that. Put together.
What odd toilet placement, though. Alright, the shower is fucking gigantic, right? Bathtub in the middle. Am I wrong, or is that just, like, really odd toilet placement? Like, the room is too big for its own good. Like, maybe, like, put it, like, there? So it's kind of out of the way. Instead, I just feel like you're right in the middle of the room. Weird. Damn Europeans.
Well, this is me then.
We got a computer. Got everything we need. We got a balcony and everything.
Yeah, this does beat the bunk beds.
Not in the tax bracket to answer that question. Totally fair. Hey, I'm European. I'm just saying. You at least have your half-flush, full-flush toilets. What exactly am I supposed to do? Probably go out there and talk. Hello?
What are you up to? Trying to read my messages, you creep?
Studster555 wants to see you again.
Ugh, please.
Not
I
the
mean
studster.
It. Stop it. You're going to break it. Find something else to hack, please.
All right, all right. Something to hack. Aha.
Boys, someone needs to unpack the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Leave it. Let's head out and celebrate.
Okay. Let me know when you're
Oh, I want to inspect it again. Nobody uses those correctly anyway. Fair.
Drinking
Syndicate,
games.
which totally isn't supposed to be Monopoly.
Tolerance, my fellow recruit. Diligent training required. Gotta love this watch.
Basic training report. Press at the top's the list. Of course she does. Nepotism. What can I do here?
It's great, right?
Not bad at all.
Powerful thing, this watch. Bond, you want to try the game? Take this card. Look at it for 10 seconds and try to memorize as much as possible.
Oh, brother, I'm terrible at shit like this. Don't ask me to do that.
Protocol. Human factors, trust, and manipulation. Mind games and digital doors.
Alright, hold on.
So you're
Publish
an
this
avid
game. I
reader,
think it's
Monroe.
IO, right? It's the same people that made the
Not
Hitman
mine,
games. Stack of cards for training and active recall. Fuck me.
10, 9,
Gun, bullet, cactus,
7,
diamond, knife, skull,
4,
umbrella, heel, king,
3,
knife,
2,
bullet, cactus, diamond,
1.
skull, knife,
Time's
bullet,
up.
king.
Now, tell me what the symbols were in the bottom corner.
Oh, fuck you. Crown was in the bottom right. Was it umbrella or diamond?
Diamond and crown. Sorry, mate.
Fuck.
That's incorrect. Could charm the birds off the trees, but forgets to put the kettle on.
That's me. Can I try again? No. I just failed immediately. Why didn't I just take a picture of it with my phone? It's right there. Also, I did just get a text. It is from my wife. Uh-oh. Looks like I should be at the sideline of a college football game. You're not wrong. I want to play the game again. I blew it. It's 5 in the morning. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's rich. This is a collector's piece, very rare. Your painting's just a mass-produced replica. Pretty, but no emotional
Information about training. 6 months.
And I got it when my
Where will be?
grandpa died. Every
Okay.
time I look at it, I remember the loving patience of the man.
My first date was to that movie. And what came after also had a couple of
For some reason, thought it was published by Ubisoft.
Your
Thankfully
wall.
not.
Is that how it is?
No, I'm not taking that bait. How about we give it another think and then decide?
Sure. All right, where are we going?
Now you're here, you can help us settle something. I'll just get Monroe. Hey, Monroe. Mind coming to the kitchen?
Coming.
Bond, you'll be the judge. What do you say? This grotesque pastiche of hypermasculine tropes, or this piece masterfully commanding negative space with a quiet intensity?
In other words, the cool picture or the boring one?
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm going to agree with the lady.
Close call, but I'll have to go with the painting. Do love a good negative space.
2 against 1, Monroe. Last thing you want in the morning is that nausea-inducing poster attacking your senses.
It'll go up in my room then.
Meg, all good. I don't think, now that I say it's 5 in the morning, I don't even know if we're going to have time to do this next deal.
You didn't care to tell me your dad's the foreign secretary.
Actually, no. People tend to act awkward around me when I do. I much prefer to be just Cressida.
Oh, there's nothing just about being Cressida.
Nice one, Bond. Work on your subtlety, and I'm sure you'll pass social engineering with flying colors.
I'll certainly try.
Let's go eat.
Thank God, I'm starving. Heard there's a decent Indian just around the corner.
Walker,
There's
that's
just
fair.
enough time before we head back to Malta. Monroe?
I don't want to go to Malta. Alright, we'll see where it brings us here. February. February. See what I mean about the sound being a little bit inconsistent? Welcome to February.
Always do the unexpected. It's the first rule of spycraft. Task is simple. Go in and get the flag. No lethal force is allowed unless the opponent has intent to kill. This may not be real guns, but we still play by those rules. Is that understood? Bond, your first Cressida Monroe will be your radio support. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Lenny James.
What's our strategy?
We just have to wing it, won't we?
Greenway emphasized our code of conduct.
You're such a dick, Lenny. This game's gonna be fun, though. It is 5 in the morning. I do gotta go check on something here that the wife just texted me about. Something woke her up. So I am going to go make sure that, like, the pets have water and stuff like that. All that fun stuff. So, thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for more of the same shenaniganery. And we'll see where we end up from there. But I do think I am going to probably play through this. This was fun. And we'll see what happens. We'll slowly make our way through it over the next couple of nights. On the YouTube side, I got nothing for you. So good night. And on the Twitch side, let's go say hi to Jugsy on the way out of here. Until tomorrow, everybody, take care of yourselves. Brush your damn teeth. It's important. And I'll see you then.